Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. It is Tuesday. And of course, today I'm going to be going back to Cumbies again because I got to go pick up another gallon of milk because I forgot to get that yesterday because I didn't think I needed milk yesterday. So I'm going to be going back outside again, I guess. I looked downstairs to see if Brian PC stuff came yet, and no, it didn't. But he said it won't be here. He said it'll be here probably by 10 p.m. tonight. So I'll have to keep looking and see if it comes. It's just kind of awkward, though. So, as you may have heard from Patrick Humphreys, he said that several major fiber optic cables have been cut in the Middle East, which is kind of splitting the internet in half. Some sites, of course, are using satellites to make up for the severed fiber optic cables. So, that might mean, of course, that my UK audience may or may not be with us today. I don't know, because it makes you think. But somebody said, well, why don't you ever cover more of the stories that you mentioned on your news section in your Discord? Okay, let's talk about what I've read, watched, and things like that. So we can see where we stand here, because I know Stoner's been putting the articles up too. So let's go take a look at the news section real quick here and see what is going on here. Stan CT's also put articles up here as well. Worldwide Internet Blackout, posted by Patrick Humphrey. That's what I was talking about. How the internet is, cables were cut by those people, Juntas or Junteros or whatever, Hamas, the buddies of Hamas, they're cutting cables because they're trying to sever communications to the world. So a man with no fixed address arrested in connection with toddler's murder. I don't know. That's some Stoner. I haven't gone through that one yet. Zelensky hires balls while demanding more American money on MSNBC. No more money for you. I'm really seriously, Zelensky. Time for you to get a goddamn job. Some Stan CT passer accused of dealing meth in Woodbury is arrested again. I don't get this, the meth business. Why anybody who says they're a man of God wants to act like the devil? I don't get it. But, you know, we live in a very messed up time right now. And, those of you who may or may not remember, 2016 is allegedly been reported. I said allegedly. So take it with a grain of salt. That the CERN LHC supposedly created a portal to another dimensional plane. We don't know if they really did or not. And then since that, they were flying for 2 years, doing upgrades, and then they came back they're going to be restarting up in 2024. I thought they were still running in 2022. I guess I get confused from the schedule because it's not something I follow on a regular basis. But the whole idea of being able to create portals to another world, isn't that funny? Isn't that what our book's about? Creating portals to another world? So, I think I'd be a lot less energy intensive if you hire a couple mages to do the job. Of course, this morning, and guess what? Not everybody's awake yet. There's only 5 of you on here. So, yeah, so did the trucker boycott really take off like the Chicago Ray wanted it to? No, not really. But then again, I'm not particularly surprised. Allow me to explain. Independent truckers, unlike those that have working part in fleets, they have to get paid per delivery. And every delivery they do, that's not just a salary. That's the gross money from the job. So because they are paid by the job, especially independent truckers, the more money that they don't take in, the farther behind they get in insurance, taxes. If they do have a fleet of drivers, upkeep, maintenance, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because they got to pay the bills too. So Chicago Ray's idea was a great idea, but obviously not everybody decided to do it. I mean, it doesn't mean that some other people in New York City are more rightfully or concerned than the truckers. That is, the other real estate developers are not starting to worry. Because they're saying to themselves, if they're going after Trump for $355 million, they can go against me too. And Judge Aragon is arrogant. And he wants his $355 million, and he wants it to be possessed positions, buildings, and things like that because he needs a place to put all the homeless. Could you see all the homeless living in Trump Tower right now? Really? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I live too far away from each other to have an enduring relationship. You know, he's talking about seasons. That they are too far away from each other. You can't build a strong relationship when you're not far away from each other. Okay? It just can't happen. As much as I'd like to say and see otherwise, but I'm going to tell you right now, those two are too far away to be practical. For relationship. Long distance relationships are extremely difficult to cultivate. I do agree it's easier for him to relocate than it would be for her and her family, but the truth of the matter is, like me, like her, he has invested a lot into where he is now. And so for him to pick up and move on closer to somebody else is extremely difficult. So yeah, it doesn't particularly surprise me, but it does make me wonder if anyone really gave it much thought. The fact of the matter is that Noodles and Seasons if they're going to seriously go any more than just casual friends with casual benefits, they're going to have one of them, or maybe both of them together, is going to have to make a compromise to move closer to the other one. Because it's just easier that way. Didn't say it's fun, I just said it's easier. Because the truth of the matter is, doing a relationship that far away from each other just adds more complications than it's worth. We have 89 followers on Kick right now. Someone said to me, Michelle, it's kind of stupid to try to ask your YouTube channel people to go over to another platform just to watch you stream in another platform. Somebody said, build it and they will follow you. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to diversify my portfolio on multiple platforms. So, as far as the idea is, will your audience follow you to an alternative platform? The person said to me, if your audience truly loves you, they will follow you into the gates of hell. I don't know about that, but, you know. Seven viewers, 3 likes. Bob in the first. Actually, top of the first. No, actually, bottom of the first inning is right. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens here. So Thursday is going to be cooling off a bit. So let me take a look at the weather for you right now. Give me a quick reading. Fahrenheit right now it is 6 degrees Celsius. It's mostly sunny. Say expected chance of rain is 65%, high 14. Wednesday, 85% chance of rain, high at 12. Thursday, windy, high at 2. Friday is 8 degrees Celsius. That's when I get paid. Saturday, warm but soggy. Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 14. So it looks like, and it should be by now, is most of the risk of snow in that part of the country is pretty much done.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. So we'll see where it goes with that. And Patty sent me some messages. They're renovating Patty's building. She said that they're redoing her roof. Let's see what happens with that. Anyway, so, you know, let's see, you take snapshots of your desktop. Yeah, anyway, so I'm sure Noodles will be around again. Well, while you're at it, why don't you go take a look at the news real quick, since everybody's here. Okay. And, see if there's anything that really stands out as notable news. Okay, let's see. Something that is exciting. Unmarked building used for house migrants uncovered, but the staff won't answer questions. Unmarked buildings used to house migrants uncovered, but staff won't answer questions. Staffers at unmarked building refuse to answer questions about housing migrants. Workers in an unmarked building suspected of housing migrants in Tucson, Arizona refused to answer Fox News Rachel Campbell Stuffy's questions and asked her to leave the facility, she reported Monday. The Fox and Friends weekend host received a tip to investigate the facility Casa Altas, which had all signs removed from its exterior. She explained that the lack of signs was the signal it was an NGO, non-governmental organization housing illegal immigrants. After seeing if she could look and book a room, a woman behind a hotel counter asked Campbell Stuffy to leave the building, claiming she was on private property. The woman refused to answer questions about whose property it was, instead asking security to escort Campbell Stuffy out of the building. Interesting. Why didn't she just go to the town hall and actually find out who the owner was? That's what I would have done. From a first-round NFL draft pick, arrested on gun meth charges as lawyers push back. Boy, meth must be really popular. Supermodel's secret to keeping youthful parents include eye-popping sleep habit. State passes bill that would largely ban LGBTQ flags in public school classrooms. Iconic American retail closing 150 stores next 2 years. Focus on luxury brand. A lot of companies are doing that now. Judge rules lawyer for Trump prosecuting Nathan Wade, Fannie Wills, Paramore must tell all. Just give me the facts, lady. Alright. And don't hold anything back. Let's see. Biden asked about age concerns and late night immediately talks about Trump. What? Late night's asking about you, not Trump. Hey, Michelle, I can't type anything about migrants. It's a sin to wait here now. No, it's not. Because you just typed it. Oh, speaking of that, the Supreme Court said that they're hoping to, Wendy's new policy could force customers to pay more if it's raining too hard. What? This is interesting. Wendy's to roll out Uber-style surge pricing when menu fluctuations based on demand. Wendy's is expected to roll out dynamic pricing model similar to Uber's surge pricing as soon as next year. Beginning as early as 2025, it'll begin testing a variety of advanced features on these digital menu boards like dynamic pricing. different offerings in certain words a day, AI-enabled menu changes, and suggested selling based on factors such as weather. The spokesperson confirmed on Fox News Digital after Wendy's CEO Kirk Tanner announced it on an earnings call earlier this month. The spokesperson said this pricing overhaul is part of a number of features that will be tested in the fast food giant. I paid $2.75 or $2.75 yesterday, or $2.77 yesterday for soda and a bag of chips at Cumbies. The last thing I need to know is they're going to charge me more when it's a hot day outside. Come on, give me a break. That's 2 friggin' pounds, guys. Are you crazy? You crazy? I mean, after all, number one, we come to you. We are your customers. We buy products to keep you in business. Work with your customers. I've been typing and nothing's coming through about it. You're not getting a message saying, I'm sorry, you can't say that either. No. So I'm going on Kick. Well, that makes sense anyway. YouTube, get with the program. Another thing that's said by some people on my Discord is, quote, why do you want to send all your subscribers to Kick when most of your subscribers are on YouTube? It's called diversification.
Oh, yeah!
And the fact of the matter is, one day YouTube is not going to be here anymore. I don't know when that's going to be. But that's the way, you're not going to be here anymore either, because you're getting old. Yeah, I know that too.
Oh, yeah!
Patreon accounts are free, by the way. Elite Eyes, it doesn't cost anything to get a Patreon account. Also, now that we got the equivalent of bits and memberships over there on Kick, if anybody wants to donate on the Kick side of things, you have no excuses. So they say in June, they're hoping to have an answer to the question about whether the Florida and Texas laws preventing social media platforms from blocking conservatives. Notice a lot of times they use the word forum. Now, forgive my stupidity, but isn't a forum under Section 230, the fair use? Especially if they're getting any kind of subsidy under Section 230, then they definitely must allow free speech. Especially if they're getting any kind of government entitlement money.
Oh, yeah!
Patreon is kind of another way to donate to content creators you love. It's outside of the YouTube and Kick. It's a third-party organization where I upload content to as well. Many of our content on Kick ends up on Patreon. I don't even know now if things on Patreon still don't rotate off the platform, even now that I'm monetized. So we try to keep a copy of the stuff on Patreon so that you don't lose out and miss out on the good stuff that we have on Kick. So you have to call the wrong thing so the AI won't repeat it. I don't know. The thing is that as far as what's going on, if you receive Section 230 money or subsidies, you're protected by the Fair Harbor laws of Section 230 of the Incident Decency Act. So what in the hell is your problem with allowing people to express their viewpoints? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely we used to trade AI. I don't disagree with that. Speaking of that, AI has gotten so good now that they're starting to do videos, and you know what? The sad truth is, people in the Hollywood are afraid that AI is going to take their jobs. Get in line, idiots! They've been trying to take your jobs for decades.
Oh yeah!
You see, the problem with Hollywood is that they're always talking about how, oh, we're so important because we're part of the Actors Guild and the Screen Guild and all that. Yeah, you guys charge so much money that so many people can't afford to hire you or hire actors for any kind of production. Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you too. Speaking of AI, what do you think about the Sims 5? That it sounds like it's going to debut, I believe, later this year or next year, aka Project Renee. I think that seriously, electronics arts, if you do it right, you could get it good. But honestly, if you don't do it good, you're going to have a lot of angry Sims customers that were just as disappointed as we were with Sims 4. 10 years. In 2014, Sims 4 came out. And in 10 years, we've seen Sims 4 is only just starting to benefit from upgrades. Bye, says Elite Eyes. Wonder what that means. So is Elite Eyes mad at me or something? Well, this is the way he said it. It sounds like he was mad at you. What did I say wrong? Huh. I'm doing good, he says David. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So, yeah, I do play Sims 3. I play Sims 4. They've been talking about it for more than a year. They've been talking about it for a lot longer than a year. I heard all about Sims 5 as far back as 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. They started talking about Sims 3. Talking about how they admit that Sims 4 was kind of a mess. Yet they never ever managed to get Sims 4 better. On my 2009 Mac Pro, I have Sims 4. And on this Mac Mini, I have Sims 4. And on both of these computers, I have the port of Sims 3 for the Mac on Macintosh. 64-bit. And then I got another created hack of the Windows Sims 3, which I fire up under Wine under High Sierra, which has all the expansion packs. And it's enough to seriously make me wonder if Electronic Arts and Maxis really understands. First of all, you got a lot of creative Sims content creators out there. And that's awesome. But the sad truth is you went from a platform that was very highly successful, if it didn't have as many expansion packs, I'm talking about Sims 3, to Sims 4, where there's over $600 of content on just expansion packs. But really, I just don't know. I know they haven't shown too much test video. They show trailers. I've seen the trailers. Why did you bring me a snow and ice show? I didn't. Season's almost over anyway. Listening can no longer type as I have a project on my hands. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, shift keys sometimes do get stuck. What I would do is, if you are fairly savvy about it, is maybe clean the keyboard and see if we can get the key to get unstuck. So, like I said, Sims 4, 10 years, they've improved it a bit. The one thing I really wish that they didn't do, they did in Sims 3, and then they did in Sims 4, is they took out the ability of the Create a Sim to use the color wheel to allow you to totally randomly change the color of your Sims in ways that are unusual. I've seen a lot of expansion packs that take advantage of that, where you can make your Sims in different color skins and everything like that. I love the fact that in Sims 3, there's more options for personality types and even your birth date. I got a family of a Virgo, an Aquarius, and a Taurus daughter, a stepdaughter. And this is pretty much my main family in Sims 3 is MicheleMarieDalene and the daughter, which I forgot what her name was. I have to go back and play it on the 2009 Mac Pro. I can see what it is. It's funny though. The fact of the matter is that, and that's on the 64-bit compatible upload of Sims 3 for the M1 Mac, or for the Intel 64-bit Mac. Whereas in High Sierra, I play Sims 3 under Wine, and I got all the good stuff on that. Good morning, Krista. Welcome to the show. Yep, good morning. I never tried Sims 2. Did they ever port Sims 2 to the Mac? I never heard of it. I've seen it. I've heard of Sims 2. I heard some people say Sims 2 is pretty good. But Sims 3 is nice because you got the cars. And you do have some of the rabbit hole things, but you don't really have the loading screen thing like you do in Sims 4. At least not that much. And here's the cool thing. The Sims 3, despite the fact it was originally created on the Windows machine, using, I believe, Windows 98 or maybe Windows ME. Runs in 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it's got more features than Sims 4, which can run now in 64-bit. Why is that? I don't get it. Because if you want to, you would think that with all these computers now that are getting terabytes of RAM, you would think that they would be like, Space, stop Final Frontier. We have enough of it. Let's load it up. Let's fill it up. Hoorah! Yeah, you would have thought so, right? Well, it seems like the only thing is that the loading it up is mostly probably NOPs. No operation instructions, and filling up huge piles of space with empty code that doesn't really do anything. Guys, if you can do Sims 3, which has more entertainment value and more exciting on a computer that was based computer design of 2 gigabytes of RAM on Windows 98, then you tell me why you can't do the same thing with Sims 4 on a computer that can get up to more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. But let's just say 8 gigabytes of RAM, because especially for those people playing on a Mac Mini. How about giving us the same thing on a Mac Mini? What did the developers change that they can't make the game as tight as a Cuban cigar with Sims 4? Yeah, Sims 2 I have never played. But like I said, of course, I ain't the only game. City Skylines 2 never ported to the Mac. And from what I hear, Paradox kind of regrets making City Skylines 2. Why don't you keep it like you did with City Skylines 1? Why did you even have to create a second version? And what good is creating a version of a game that I have to run parallels on my Mac or Wine with a shock or a DirectX plugin simulator to play it on my Mac Mini? I'm sorry, this is only a 16 gigabyte Mac Mini. I don't have enough room to load that kind of shit in my computer. Was that The Sims 4 or Sims Porn? I don't think they have a porn Sims, but you know what? And also, it's funny that they made The Sims medieval, right? It's too bad it's based on the Sims 3 engine. Why couldn't you have made, like Whiny Brett demonstrated, that you can create a medieval environment or somewhat medieval environment on Sims 4? Why did you have to make a completely separate game just to emulate the medieval ages? It doesn't make any sense. Good morning, Sea Breeze. Welcome over there to the kick side of things. Hail and me to you guys over there. Yeah, it is weird though. You know, and they keep saying things like, oh, PC games are dying. No, PC games are dying. It's your development teams keep making it sound like PC gaming is not worth playing on things like laptops or cell phones or whatever. Let's look at the reality. I don't know exactly what considers a AAA game. I know Sims is not AAA. Okay, I already know that. But here's the thing. I play games. The thing I love most about The Sims is building. Building part of the game. Playing the characters normally does not matter to me. But I sure love building in the game. There's nothing more exciting than being able to build buildings with sub-basements. And God knows some of my houses in Sims 3 have 3 layers of sub-cellars. SimCity, that's why I play City Skylines, because SimCity sucks. Sorry. I really wish that somebody had actually did a good job with SimCity. That's City Skylines. Is good for building cities. But what about country? What about medieval towns? There is a medieval building game for building cities and structures and things. Sadly enough, it doesn't work on the Mac. I know that Apple wants to get into the gaming space. That's not my thing. Yeah. They're looking for testimonials and houses. So is Home Design 3D, which you're absolutely right. I actually built the Silver Moon house from Home Design 3D, which is an Italian game. It's actually more like a computer CAD program, but a very simplified one. And then I took that design and later painstakingly made the building in Sims 4. But the one thing, like you said, is there's no garages and there's no spiral staircases. And the house had a spiral staircase in it. And I had to basically put step ladders on the inside walls of the tower turret because I couldn't spiral up the stairs. Oh, I'm not into, like I said, that's the thing I like to do. Kind of like when I was a kid with Legos. I used to build things. I mean, my family's in the construction trade. You know, when you're in the construction trade as long as my family has been for at least 100 years, at least, you sure to hell learn a lot about building things. It's just too bad that we can't do the same thing with the American government. I think it's time we need to do something just like we do in the world, just like in the real world. It's time to put a bulldozer through Congress and rebuild it. Yeah, custom content. Yes, in custom content they have spiral staircases. But sadly enough, Sims 4 has no provisions for cars. Also, one thing too about Sims 4 is you gotta micromanage your Sims to an inch of their life. And the reason is because just like a bunch of teenagers, if you don't, they get themselves into a whole heap of trouble. Well, one of the things I like about Sims 3 is it seems like you can leave your Sims running for a little bit and you can come back and say, 1 hour later, and most likely they'll still be alive and breathing. Okay, whatever. But, I'm sick and tired of trying to worry about competing with John, Jane Doe, Public, and everyone else. Let's be honest. My content is different than theirs. Everybody says to me, now, we're so tired of the same old content. Okay. I'll talk about something different. No, I don't want you to discuss that. Yeah. But the thing is, though, with Sims 3, the thing with Sims 3 is, even though you don't turn off autonomous mode, is the Sims have enough brains to at least take care of the basic things like making sure you use the bathroom and eat a meal. I don't want to necessarily turn off autonomous mode. In fact, in some ways, I want the Sims to actually be able to do things autonomously. Because, like with Sims 4, I feel like I'm herding sheep. I mean, like I said, in The Sims 3 and Sims 4, one of the things I love is building. And, but in Sims 3, I enjoy the storytelling more because I feel like the characters are a little more realistic. I hope that they do take some of the ideas from Sims 3 and put them in the Sims 5. That is, that at least there was a lot of good stuff in Sims 3. Their time travel package is kind of fun. I haven't really played it much, but it looks interesting. The time portals are kind of cool in Sims 3. Well, oof, those things are noisy. I played that on the game and everybody said, Michelle, you're making my phone vibrate. And it's loud. And I said, fine, I'll turn the sound down somewhere. Hello, Carolyn, to be free. Welcome to the show. They don't get themselves into much trouble that way. That's okay. Just take it easy. Turn on speech or text to speech so you can read the comments. So I gotta go down today and get some more milk, and I gotta go see if finally the package of stuff came from Brian PC. He said that the stuff's supposed to be here today. Let's just hope it's here. I haven't checked yet. Good morning, Tiger Katie. Welcome to the show today. Probably over noodles and noodles. Yeah, so Red says he's live. He said that him and Seasons broke up again. Well, it is. Maybe they'll be here later. I don't understand why Noodles tends to do that. He knows I'm alive at 10 o'clock in the morning, and he's really, really pushes the drama button more than I do. I think they do it for views. I'm not worried about noodles, but what I'm saying is that it's just why do I have to indirectly compete against him? I mean, don't forget, Michelle, you have these shows available as replays. People can come watch them later on. That's very true. So today, Brian PC's packages are supposed to be here. I did look before I went live at 9 o'clock. I went downstairs and took a gander downstairs to see if there was anything. I didn't see anything at 9 o'clock. I don't usually have a problem getting stuff from Amazon, but it just really does make it kind of annoying. I've seen Amazon drop stuff all over the place. I've seen people put stuff in the back. I've seen people put stuff in the front. I've seen some people actually leave the stuff on the street. I mean, this stuff's not expensive, but I don't want Brian PC to have to keep going, hey, I ordered some stuff for somebody as a gift, and I don't know where it is. Well, we don't know where it is either. What do you mean you don't know where it is? You didn't even leave it by her door. She has a door? Yes, she has a door! Oh, well, I guess the driver didn't bring it up the stairs. Oh, well. It's kind of stupid. I've seen FedEx do the same thing. I've seen packages downstairs. I've seen packages outside on the front porch. One day they left everything on the across the street at Cumberland Farms when it was still there. It was actually a stranger who actually brought the package up the stairs because they said, FedEx left the package over here at Cumberland Farms where I work. So, I mean, what am I going to do? I'm just going to have to just constantly check to see if the package comes. You know, the stuff that Brian PC ordered is going to be extremely valuable for this phone for like when I'm doing the tarot readings, because finally I'll be able to use my lapel microphone, and so you'll be able to hear me clearly. And I can get rid of some of the background noise. This one's pretty good, but this thing does have its deficiencies with the sound, but they're pretty minor. So the microphone is a great thing. Yeah, exactly, David. The problem is with Amazon gifts, especially gifts, is I don't know. I don't have a tracking number. It would have been nice if someone in Amazon said, oh, by the way, you have a gift coming from so-and-so. The tracking number for your gift is blah, 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 blah. So you can at least check it. They don't have that. Now, Brian PC is in the UK, so I had to find a way to reach him out yesterday here on the morning show because he wasn't checking his Discord to see if he could find out where it was. It says it's going to be here tomorrow by 10 o'clock at night, which is today. So that means that my whole day is going to be waiting on a package. Okay, Tiger Tree wants to come up on panel. Hold on a minute. I didn't even hear it, but I just see it on the screen. Good morning. How you doing? She joined and then she left again. Why would she join and leave? Maybe she didn't know. I don't know. Well, she's joined, so whenever she comes back in, we can talk. When I said I'll be there, I'll stay there by 10 p.m. Yeah, that's more like saying I'll be here on the 12th of never. So, Mr. Against some ideas from the cable company.
Morning.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah, he's gone live over you, little bugger.
It's kind of weird, though.
He was saying yesterday that, he was trying to help you and you didn't sound very like you. I don't know. I think he's given up.
Who's giving up, Noodles?
Maybe, because he was coming up with ideas. He doesn't want to feel like he's forcing you to do stuff that you don't want to do. He was trying to get you some interviews and stuff, but you didn't seem very keen on it.
First of all, I don't even know who these people are.
What does it matter? That's how you get out there. Do you think the Prime Minister or the Queen says, I don't know who these people are? They just get on with it. Doesn't matter who they are.
Oh, I did his reaction video he wanted.
The reaction video was very good, Michelle. I did enjoy that.
I didn't go spend through the whole whiny Brit video, but it certainly goes.
No, don't. Yeah, you don't want to get it too long.
Yeah, and then of course we talked about something about the game, and of course David S. also as a Sims player as well. I believe he said.
Oh, nice.
He's one of the
morning,
creators.
Everyone. If I didn't say good morning. Anyway, the show must go on, Michelle. You're gonna have some down days.
Yeah, I know.
You have days where there's too many people talking, so just use today as a bit of a slower day. It's fine. So you got 8 packages coming today.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what time because it said by 10 p.m.
Well, nobody knows what time they're getting packages. They just say between like 8 and 6 and
that's
6
like
at
saying
night
the 3 days of darkness is sometimes in 2024. For those of you who know anything what the 3 days of darkness is.
No.
And they keep saying, oh, make sure to have your pantry stocked up for the 3 days of darkness for 2024. How do I know when 3 days of darkness are to play in the hat? I don't get that part.
He's a co-creator in the Sims 4 gallery, Michelle.
Yay, he's a creator of the Sims 4 gallery. Yeah. Can you help me figure out how to create some custom content for Sims 4 based on the Blood Elf concepts of artwork and stuff? Because I've been trying to create a Sims 4 Silver Moon that has if I install every single expansion pack, one of the things is you don't have ability to make a huge spread of land or create a city. I can do that with Sims 3. I can create, lands and things. I don't see that in Sims 4. I'm a co-creator in the Sims 4 gallery, he said. Yeah, I remember you said that yesterday. And would love to create some custom content. And I mean that the medieval thing that Whiny Brit was showing yesterday was awesome. I really kind of would love to actually install that. But there's a couple things you got to do, a couple things you got to install first as requirements to get it to work. And this Mac Mini, when I bought it, I didn't really buy it to play games as much. I bought it originally just to stream YouTube and Kick. So for the gameplay, we gotta use the 2009 Mac Pro, which is fine because that's got 32 gigabytes of RAM and over 8 terabytes of storage. And it's hard to create. I usually just stay away from that. What exactly does a co-creator do? I would assume that it would be something like, or like a little building, extras like, I don't know, steps, walls, windows, maybe props like planters and things like
You
that.
said custom content is very hard to create, Michelle. Stays away from them.
Custom content, yeah. But there's different levels of content. There's different levels of custom content, though. It's not all the same. For example, making a flower pot is a lot simpler than, say, making something like a radio or a television that has function. Have you ever had your eyes? Yes, I have had them dilated in the past. I know all about it. For checking for cataracts and things like that. I make Sims 4 characters in insane house builds. Well, I got a house that was based on another gallery artwork. Someone built a simulated silver moon, and then I built a house underneath it which actually had 12 bedrooms and 3 kitchens and 4 bathrooms and
But I haven't even seen you play that recently, Michelle.
No, because the only computer that can really play Sims 4 properly is the other Mac. But electricity's gone up to 10 cents per kilo or 15 cents per kilowatt hour for generating rate, and then another 5 cents per kilowatt hour delivery or 20 cents per kilowatt hour here in Connecticut. I can't afford to run the other computer. It draws too much current. That means every time it's on, it's using 1 hour or almost 30 cents of power every hour it's on. So I can't leave the other computer on for long stretches. It just uses too much electricity. Four floors above ground and 4 sub basements. I've been there. I've done that. I have done that. In fact, one of the houses that I created originally for some of the earlier people here on YouTube had just that. It was huge. Someday they might actually make it possible you go more than 4 layers deep. And maybe it would be nice if there was an option to make tunnels to connect houses together. That would be kind of cool. Yeah.
So you're going to make a dentist appointment and an eye appointment this month, Krista says.
Yeah, coming up this month. I'm going to see if I can try to talk to the dental department.
Oh, that'll be good, Michelle.
Because I think what they can do is, I'm not a dentist, and I can talk about this from construction trade. You see 2 sideways teeth? What they should do is loosen them up, then put down some new cement, and then replant them back in the mouth straight up. Painful.
What, you mean the teeth? Loosen the teeth up?
Well, you know when it posts sideways in the building? Well, what are you going to do? You're going to dig a hole, right?
Well, the only way you can change his teeth, the position is a brace. They can't loosen up your teeth.
Yeah, they could do that too. In fact, they would have to, because first of all, the teeth also have to be still reconcreted in because they lost a lot of cementum on those teeth, so they're loose. Yeah. And those 2 inner sideways are certainly loose.
You know what, Michelle? I think I'd say bugger it at this stage and just get falsies.
Yeah. Well, they could certainly put a bridge in there, like I made. But they could make a more permanent one. But the thing is that they're probably going to go and say sure, it would be cheap to pull them out. In fact, I could easily yank them out myself. It wouldn't take that much work. But I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but you could get yourself a really nice set of falsies.
Oh, I'm just going to go for partials. I'm not going to go for all false. case up here is just one tooth that's in the middle that's crooked. So these two teeth, there's really was supposed to be one teeth. But they'll probably just end up putting two false teeth in here on the top.
Right, a bridge like instead.
A bridge or a partial.
The thing is, to have a bridge, you've got to have a decent tooth for it to hold on, haven't you?
Right.
And if they're wobbly, I don't know how they're going to secure it.
But then they might do the same thing that I do. Is they do make partials like mine that are removable too. So that I'm not a dentist. Please do not come to me for dental advice.
Yeah, well, just ask them what they can do.
Trades and anything. But they'll tell you right now, if you got a fence post that's sideways, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to dig in where it's sideways, pull up the post straight, i.e. your braces, fill in the dirt where the post was leaning to make it straight. And ideally, they might say, well, let's pour some concrete in between to make it more firm.
I don't think they pour concrete.
I don't know.
The only thing, have you got bone loss where the teeth used to be?
Well, one dentist said yes. The other one said, well, I'll tell you when you pay me the $150 to find out. I'm like,
an X-ray can tell if you've got bone loss.
Well, that's what the first dentist did say after they saw the X-rays. That's
you carrot it. See, what they can do, I think, is they can put like is it bone graft or something in your jaw?
Well, that's what he said too. But the thing is a bone graft. Where are you going to get the bone from?
They just take that. Don't they take that from the roof of the mouth or something? Or I don't know, actually.
I've actually had one guy, same thing with the orthopedic doctor for my leg. He said, well, we can get some bone from cadavers.
Oh, maybe it is cadaver. I don't know.
I don't know. It sounds creepy.
Oh, Michelle, it's not creepy. What's the difference between having a kidney transplant or a skin graft?
Right. There's no dirt in your mouth. There's living tissue, which means theoretically you can build around that living tissue. How do you think an implant works?
Yeah, but you have to have enough good bone to have an implant.
I know that. I'm just saying is the way the implant works is after the tooth is removed and the skin tissue builds up around it, you're just driving in a big...
Well, no, that doesn't happen all the time. Because when you take a tooth out, you can lose bone in your mouth.
Oh,
then
yeah,
you need a bone graft before you can have a tooth put in. Right. I mean, you've been a long time without those teeth now.
Yeah.
I'd just get dentures. I really would. But I know no one would know. What's the difference between dentures and the thing you're putting in your mouth now?
Partials? Partials in form of a denture, actually.
It's a partial thing. Just like part of a, not your whole set.
It's like a bridge. It's kind of like a bridge, except it's not necessarily cemented to the other two teeth, which uses a crown procedure. It basically they make a partial removable, just like mine are, just like my homemade ones are. But
well, that would probably do you then, because you've got your back ones, haven't you?
I got almost all my back ones, but one. Turns out Fatty's got the exact same problem I got. I said to Fatty, he said, "Holy shit, are we related to each other?" She's got the same damn teeth problem I got. I don't know how that happens.
I think it's very important to keep going to the dentist.
Oh, I know. The problem is over a long time, Connecticut, people couldn't go to dentists because there wasn't any dentists that were taking Medicaid at the time. And that meant when people ended up having to say, yeah, I can't go. There's no dentist in my area because I can't afford to go to a non-Medicaid dentist. And even if you go to Medicaid dentists at the time, a lot of them were substandard.
Right. Well, you've got one now, haven't you?
So dentures are difficult to get used to. Dental implants are more like real teeth. Yes, they are. Absolutely. But yeah, unfortunately, I heard that dental implants are extremely painful.
I've had one, and I've had an implant, and it was extremely painful.
They say it's worse than even childbirth.
It was agony.
Right. Was it worth it though? That's a good question. Was it worth it?
Well, I guess now, yeah.
Well, all I know is the ones on the top, because of the sideways tooth, these stay in place pretty damn good. These don't come off that easy. They are removable. They do click in and out like a little snap in. The bottom ones come in the same way. They would go and they would snap in. Oh, not snap in, more like slip in. But the problem with this plastic, this PVA plastic, is it's not really good for high heat. So, please don't wear them when you're trying to eat really hot pizza, because your teeth will melt. That's actually very true. What's my favorite fruit is apples and carrots. The problem with apples and oranges is apples especially are hard to eat. We don't do it because it's easy, we gotta do it because it's hard. You do it because it's hard, and then you wonder why your mouth hurts after a while. It's hard to chew through an apple with big teeth, right? It does hurt.
Carolyn, you should see Michelle eating an orange. She eats the peel.
Yeah, I save I recycle everything. Nothing is wasted with Michelle. Yeah. I get paid on the first on my food stamps and my cash from my monthly check. So this on the first, I can actually get some food ordered for the house.
Good, yeah. Get your priorities sorted.
Yeah.
I mean, you really don't need to be. It wouldn't hurt you to start saving a little bit more. Because look, you've got 8 items coming in from Brian.
Right.
That's a very nice treat for you this month.
Oh yeah, already next month it looks like we're already gonna get close to $100 or $200.
Wow. Michelle, stick some of that away. Not just 20. I would stick a bit more away.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what
you can't look at it today, Michelle. There's not hardly anyone here. You can't rely on that money every month.
Notice that that's not part of my budget sheet. The money that comes in from YouTube is not in my budget sheet. That column doesn't exist. That's a little
bonus, is it?
None of that money is used in my budget sheet because it's too fluctuates too much.
Right, you can't rely on it, so just be happy if it's there, and if it's not,
I use my disability money, so all the bills are paid with my disability money, and then
okay, that's good.
Any extra money that I get in, we use as supplement the money that's in there, because we don't know how much we're going to get each month.
Krista likes watermelon and mandarins. Do you like watermelon, Michelle? That'd be easy for you to eat.
Somewhat. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the watermelon wine I got. Does anybody want it?
Have you tried it?
No, because once I open the bottle, it's going to expire in about 6 weeks. So I got it. So anybody wants it.
How do you know you don't like the taste of it, or you've not tried it?
No, I haven't opened it yet.
Well, you might love it.
But I'm really not interested in drinking too much wine. So once the thing's so huge, I'm like...
and you've already opened it.
Once it's open, you only got like a couple of weeks, a couple of days to drink it before
Krista,
it starts.
do you want some wine? What else could you do with that?
Yeah, I know Noodles is single.
Oh, here's he agrees again.
Yeah.
Why have they split up this time? You know, I do feel bad for them. It's got to be hard having a long distance relationship.
I don't know
like
anything
that.
about the situation with Noodles and Bianca. I don't. Right now, the way all I know about the two is the fact that they live too far apart.
That's a problem, but it's not an impossible problem. I mean,
And it's a way because Noodles doesn't want to move to where she is,
wow.
and she doesn't have the real ability to move to where he is.
Right. Well, and it's none of our business, I guess, but love will conquer all, Michelle. There is no boundaries in love, apparently.
What do you mean Noodles needs to be confronted? I've already told him what I thought about the situation with those two. There's no more to tell him. He's gonna
If
have.
he wants some love advice, he can come over here and get some free love advice.
I already gave him free love advice, but obviously, like everybody whines about me, he's not. He wants to do his own thing, and that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna whine over it. You know.
What advice would you give Noodles, though, Michelle? Move.
I would tell him straight out is that number one is it would be easier for you to move where Bianca is. Put your house up for rent.
Good idea.
And that way you can still make an income. But then again, you might need to hire a maintenance company because if you're all the way in the other side of the country, you're not going to be able to come back when the water heater breaks or something happens.
Yeah, David. David knows a few YouTubers that had long distance relationships and it worked out. I mean, there are people that are dating on here.
Yeah, I'm sure there have been relationships that have worked out. But the problem is that it takes a lot of commitment to do it on both sides, not just one side. Oh, thank you very much, Buff Carrot. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Buff Carrot. And your video last night I watched, it was amazing. I posted it in Michelle's Discord so people could go watch it.
Right now, we need to get the Discord up. We're going to have to start putting out the Discord link again to get more people in the Discord. Even if they may not always be the most savory ones, we got to get more people in our Discord. It's like a ghost town.
Well, open the floodgates then.
I guess we have to then. There's a thing of the matter is, I'll have to go put another link out for the Discord because I keep forgetting what it was last time I used it. So I'll just go ahead, just have to generate another one. Because let's be honest, what good is a Discord when there's no one there? I mean, it's great because it's quiet, but it's a little too quiet.
Yeah, but there's a problem, Michelle, is that us 10 people in the private group, we're using the private group to talk.
Right.
About things.
We also have the other group, which is Let's Talk About It, which is also for moderators too. Which everybody keeps forgetting about that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. I mean, how many times do we need to talk? One is enough.
Not much, just it. I mean, but the thing, like Stan said, which I agree with him, he says, what's the point of posting news articles in news if no one reads them? Well, that's a good question, Stan. I 100% agree with you. What is the point? And that's the sad reason why the Discord's be quiet, because everybody's saying the same thing. What's the point of interacting with a Discord when there's no one watching it, no one reading it, no one's interacting with, no new people coming into it? It sounds like you want a group of people to, well, it kind of goes a long story. me and Tiger Kitty will both fill it out, the story here. We used to have a very open Discord. The problem was there were a lot of abusive people that took advantage of Discord for their own nefarious purposes.
Oh, it was a nightmare at one point. The thing is, it's too cleaned up now.
Yeah, just it. It's so cleaned up now, but it's like walking into a dead mall.
But it's safe.
It's safe. Sure, you got mall security all around, but there's like no stores left in there. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, and I keep saying I'm going to do more of a better job of posting in the main group as well. So I will.
I mean...
So what are you having for dinner today, Michelle? What's on the plan, on the menu?
I have no idea what's in the dinner menu. I haven't even figured out what's for lunch yet, incidentally.
I'm having a pork chop.
I got about $170 in cash, and I'm going to have to get a gallon of milk today because, well, unfortunately, we are almost out of milk. And as far as what's for dinner, like I said, I haven't even figured out what's for lunch. I can't afford to eat out. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, $2.70 for 20-ounce soda and a bag of chips. I was like, you kidding me?
Yeah.
I don't get my food stamps until on Saturday.
Well, also, Michelle, you're going up the gas station buying a soda and a bag of chips. If you were to go into like Walmart and buy a bag of multi-pack of crisps or chips and soda from there, it'd be a lot cheaper. You're paying gas station prices.
The one thing that's good if I go up and down the stairs is I get exercise on the stair stepper.
Yeah. I know it's quick and easy for you, and there's nothing wrong. You fancy some chips, go get a packet or go get a Coke. But I wouldn't do it every day.
In moderation, though.
Right.
So I asked him, I said yesterday, well, how much do you still have any of the Meat Lovers pizzas inside? He said, yeah, we have the slices in stock, but it's going to take 7 minutes to warm it up because they don't get enough business right now to keep the pizza hot in the warmer. They don't get enough business to their companies to keep it hot. So,
really?
Which means that they heat it up as the customer needs it. So,
well, it's fresh. At least it's fresh then.
Yeah, it's fresh. And they don't have to worry about throwing out unused pizza pieces.
You could probably call ahead, Michelle. You could ring them ahead and say, hi, I'm just on my way down. Sling us a pizza in. I
could do that. So that's why I had to sort in the chips yesterday, was because I didn't really want to wait 7 minutes to go in and get a pizza because I just wanted to get something quick and dirty and then go out, sit out on the porch and do my video. So that's what I did. But
I liked your review yesterday, Michelle, but I would like you to do some reviews on things that are a little bit different for you. Like something that's a little bit stranger.
Like the Whiny Red video was kind of a review. Because it kind of said in a way that there was going to be a part 2 where I'm going to be testing out this plugin myself. It says, Krista, thank you. I'm going to get caught up here. Buff Karen says hi to Karen. Elite says, sounds like you want a group of people to exclude from your main group. Not necessarily. Prices have gotten ridiculous now. Yes, they have. It sounds silly, but I took a packed lunch to work because prices were getting so expensive. Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. I have a great idea.
No, it's a good idea. Take a bagged lunch. There's nothing wrong with that idea at all. You would think someone like Noodles would be doing that. Realizing that...
Yeah, he could save a lot of money, couldn't he? Because he's always eating out.
Especially where he lives.
Right, yeah. He could have that computer paid for in no time.
Yeah, he could have had the pasta maker by now. So Reverend Pasta could have his pasta maker. Well, unfortunately, he chose not to. But anyway, that's his choice. So, like this monitor, by the way, the one I'm looking at here, there's something slightly wrong with the PC. With the ribbon cable on the bottom on this because of its age, it became unglued a little bit. So I kind of managed to able to get it working by wedging some paper in there. But the truth is eventually I'm going to have to replace this monitor too. But for now, it's working. But that's the next thing for the next project I want to do is replace this monitor. I've seen the monitors I want. They're not that expensive. But remember what I said. I want to get the credit card paid off for Lowe's first. And in March, that's exactly what's happening, people.
Right, good idea. Get one paid off.
That's the Lowe's one, because how often do I go to Lowe's to buy stuff? The 12th of never, maybe? You don't really buy a lot of stuff at Lowe's. No.
Oh, no. But look, Michelle, let's face it, the floor is peeling up again.
Only the tiles that I told them to put down was just the built-in stickiness, only on one place. The actual parts where he put down with the separate glue, that stuff's staying put. That's not coming up. That's staying put.
Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I thought then.
We got some of the external glue left in the trowel that Ray and I could probably just go ahead and just glue the towels that came out when we just used the peel and stick part, which didn't hold.
Right. Can't you do that yourself?
Sure, with a little bit of help. Because remember, once you get down on the floor, getting up again is kind of hard for me.
Right, yeah.
But yes, you can do it yourself. But I think we can work on it together. I think we can finish this floor. We know that the floor looks like, well, it's supposed to be marble anyway, right? So it looks like marble in the sense like pieces of marble, pieces of material that were stuck in there. So if you look
was that a fake puff carrot?
Well, at least it wasn't a wood grain pattern. That would have looked even worse. Oh my god.
Was that an accident, Carolyn?
Could you imagine if Michelle put a wood grain floor in the way that Ray invariably put that floor in? I mean, my father would be rolling in his grave with laughter, that's for sure. But it's marble. Look, it's supposed to look like marble, so it kind of works out. It's like pieces of marble tile, kind of stuck in various ways. But he tried. He's not a professional.
Alright, I unhid him. I'm guessing Carolyn accidentally hid Carrot.
Yeah, I see that. And then you unhid him again.
Really
okay.
Good. I unhid him, Noodles.
How you doing, Noodles?
Yeah, no, he's been timed out again.
So was it an accident or was it on purpose?
I'm confused.
Yeah, so anyway...
Why is Carolyn timing out Carrot?
I don't know why everybody's doing that. Anyway, so the point is that... So Krista and I said, yeah, maybe this summer, maybe Ray can help fix the small issues that have to be done. We have the tiles, we still have some floor adhesive left. And we can just reapply, but I gotta go pick up a couple containers of rubbing alcohol so I can get rid of some of the excess glue off the floor, because there's still some spots where the glue is on the floor that leaked out from the tiles when they were laid down. And it turns out that regular 91% isopropanol is great for getting that excess glue off.
You know what I'd do if I were you, Michelle? Because you like eating. I don't know why you don't cook more. Like proper recipes. Proper food.
Oh, I guess it's not uncommon for a lot of people in Asperger's to eat like I do. It's very common. Do you see that? They tend to eat very quick and dirty meals. I was taking my phone into the room. Okay.
That's all right, Carolyn. I unhid you. This cough, it just won't go.
Oh,
I am
really?
smoking weed.
So what did your doctor say about the cough?
Said I had bronchitis. He said I either got COVID or flu when I went to England, and then it turned into bronchitis when I got back.
Really?
Yeah. It's a lovely day.
So yeah, I'm gonna start working on a couple new things. Also, I still would like to try to find some local people to collaborate on a project. I explained why, and in the Discord and general chat, if anyone wants to see, it's nothing secret. There's a couple reasons why. Number one, we can't expect Chris to do everything. She's got a family, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And so, because it's not secret, because it's in general chat, let's go through this list together. I said was, yeah, well, technically, I really don't get paid until Sunday, but Sunday is the 3rd, so I get paid Friday, but food stamps don't care about which day of the week it is. The reason I want to get someone to join me and do things is several reasons. One, I need help with some projects due to cost, weight, and size. Two, it may be more fun than doing things, just doing things alone. Three, someone to hold the camera would help with editing. 4, transportation of me and materials. 5, someone who can help me with things which require sight. And then 6, I said,
so you need a helper, is what you need, when somebody close.
And 6, it would be more fun to work with another person. Yeah, because just doing everything by myself is like, it's an armful. I mean, you have to, you're the camera person, you're the sound person, you're doing screen talent, you're trying to show things, and then you gotta keep repositioning the camera, and then it just lacks a certain lack of professionalism. That's okay, Carolyn, don't worry about it. Yes, you can. No, not if you hid them, but you can unhide them. But timeout, if you give them like a 24-hour timeout, you can set the timeout to 10 seconds or change it to 10 seconds. So yeah, that works. That's okay.
So I made vanilla essence yesterday.
What's that?
I made homemade vanilla essence. I'm brewing it.
What is that? Is that tea?
I got 50 vanilla pods, cut them in half, and put them in a bottle of vodka.
Okay, I never heard of
loads of vodka. And then I'm gonna keep it for a year, keep shaking it, and then eventually I'll be able to rebottle it into little vanilla extract bottles.
So what is this for exactly? Is this like a perfume or something?
No, it's for eating, and it's just, I'm farming now, Michelle. I got to be making shit.
Right.
I'm going to be making loads of bottles of vanilla extract.
Okay. So there's two.
Everyone will be getting them for Christmas.
A hobby farm, basically. Not a huge agribusiness, but...
Yeah, it's more of a hobby thing. And then I've got my vegetables.
Right. Well, I mean, in my case, where I live, it would be very difficult to have a farm because, it'd be very difficult for me to get down on my hands and knees into the dirt. And second of all, I think Kyle, the bleach brat, would probably pour bleach in all my pots.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
You could grow smaller things, a couple of tomatoes.
I haven't seen him around lately, but still, he's there, waiting for this moment. But down in the backyard, we got lots of sun in the backyard, right near the graveyard. But the thing is I would have to set everything up on a platform so I could easily work it. And knowing Jimmy with all his old vehicles are back there, he's gonna like, you just took up one of my parking spaces. Your parking spaces?
Michelle, you've got that porch area. You could put a few tomato plants on that.
I got a barbecue sitting over there, which I don't even know whose it is.
We'll throw it away.
I can't. It's one of those big gas ones. I don't know whose it is, though.
Has it got a gas bottle with it?
I don't know. I didn't look. It's not mine. Thou shalt not touch. It's not my property. I don't even know whose it is. There's no name on it.
You could have a worm farm in a tote. Very good idea, Karen.
It's covered up with a tarp, so...
Well, how about you ask Jimmy when he comes round whose it is?
Yeah.
And then maybe you could throw it out. The person might not even live there that owned it.
Oh, it looks like it's pretty good shape. I mean, why throw it out when you can sell it?
Oh, yeah. Heat it up and use it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's, like I said, I could ask it, Jimmy, but Jimmy already said to me, you know I'm not lending you the porch, you know that, right? I'm not lending you the porch. This is a shared area.
He does not say that, does he?
I know it's a shared area, Jimmy, but whose barbecue is that? And he even said to me, he said in the past, I don't know. You don't know, then why is it sitting here?
What? Well, do you not see the neighbours when they pass you on the staircase or anything? You could ask them, say, do you know whose barbecue that is?
I mean, there's 10 apartments. How hard is it for Jimmy to knock on the door and go, and he picks one, is that barbecue on board yours? You know, I'm just trying to find out whose it is because it's been sitting there for over a year now. It's just weird though. The fact that it's been sitting there for over a year, and that's why last year we didn't. Actually, even last year we was sitting there. That's why we didn't do anything last year on the porch, because
who lives on the same level as you? Because it's got to be somebody on that level.
I would think so. Because apartments 3 and 4 downstairs each get exclusive access to the porch, whereas people on apartments 1, 2, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 all have access to the 3rd floor porch for fire escape and stuff. So it was kind of weird that they would leave a barbecue up there. So we'll have to see what happens with that.
I would just ask people as I saw them on the stairs and say, do you know whose barbecue that is? Do you know whose barbecue that is?
I'm sure Jimmy could ask him when he goes collects the rent from the tenants and say, oh, by the way, is that barbecue yours on the porch? And then if he gets all no's from everybody, and then he can say, hey, yo, trash man, got garbage for you.
Or just say, I'll keep it.
Or I'll keep it, but I don't think he knows what to do with a barbecue.
No, you could keep it. You could get out there grilling your burgers and your hot dogs.
Well, he doesn't want any barbecues on the porch anyway because of fire and safety. So, I mean...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he doesn't...
So, just throw it away.
Well, it's kind of big. It's a big, large barbecue on wheels. It'll take like 2 or 3 guys to 2 guys to haul it downstairs again. So, all Outflow says, right, thank you goodness Tiger Kitty fixed it. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. Because I definitely do want, I mean, it's been there for at least a year, and it's kind of in my, it's not quite in my way, but it's not exactly not in my way.
Well, it's stopping you growing tomato plants.
Well, I can't eat tomatoes anyway because they're too acidic. So I wouldn't eat tomatoes. I would grow anything but tomatoes because I can't eat them because they're too acidic.
Really?
What,
a tomato's just a normal tomato in a sandwich is acidic?
Yeah. I mean, spaghetti sauce is acidic too, but I don't even eat any spaghetti sauce that much. You'll see that I have jars of spaghetti sauce from Ed brand new and they've never been opened. I never open them because I'm not interested in eating spaghetti sauce.
That's a quick and easy meal, Michelle.
I know it's a quick and easy meal.
Morning, Bianca.
Welcome to the show, Bianca.
I'll sit over the rail.
Yeah. I get mad. The guy downstairs get mad when it dumped water from my air conditioner over the railing. I don't think he'd be happy seeing me throw a 150-pound barbecue over the railing.
No. Yeah, not on them new cars that are sat down below, Michelle.
No.
Anyway, she's going to be really nice to the people in the apartment because one of them's got a posh car and we think he's a druggie.
I would have to. I mean, there's plenty of room in the backyard. The problem is, I'd have to put everything elevated, like on tables, because of my knees.
You can have a raised garden, Michelle.
Yeah, but then I don't know where I'm going to get constant supply of water since we don't have a water spigot outside. Or the garden knows.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, originally a couple of years ago, Jimmy said it would be an idea that we could garden in the back when Ed was here. This is many years ago. The problem was there's so many rocks back there that if you were to try to grow things in the ground, you would have to use something like a tiller or to get all the rocks out. That's another reason why a table makes sense because like troughs of plants is that you could still have it high enough that you can get to it. Maybe you might be able to keep some of the animals. Bianca? Yeah. I don't know. Yes, it is. She's got the blue name on her. So yes, that's the real one.
Yeah, you can plant veg in 5-gallon buckets. You can get like these bags, Michelle. You put potatoes in them, and you can just dig them out of the bag. Like you start at the bottom.
Noodles is getting ready to.
Do you like a spud bag?
I don't know anything about the situation with those two. I'm not going to get in the middle of this. But if Noodles really truly cares about her, then he's going to do something better and off the house. He's going to have to put the house up in the market or rent it out, hire a management company, and then maybe move closer to Bianca. Because that might be the easiest way to do it. Then once he pays the management guy, he still gets some money coming in from the renters.
No, I don't think you're mean, Bianca. In the past, you've been mean to me. But I think I was mean as well, so.
Yeah. Do you think I'm mean? No, I don't think you're mean. I'll say the same thing. I don't think you're mean, Bianca, either. But I think the Noodles sometimes kind of... His emotion sometimes kind of gets in the way.
Are you giving love advice again, Michelle?
What's that?
You giving some love advice?
I already gave him some advice last time. I said, Noodles, if you want to be close to Bianca, you're going to have to go ahead and put your house up as a rental. Hire a maintenance company, and then you still make an income. And then you can move closer to Bianca because it's easier for you to move there than it would be for her to move to you. But if you decide to have her move into your house, it's a 3-bedroom house. There's no reason why Bianca and her 2 kids couldn't live in your house. Except they heard
all sorted, Michelle. All sorted out. But I don't think life's that easy, is it? There's other things in life like jobs and
Yeah, there's another issue, which is that Bianca's ex also has custody of the kids as well.
Right. So you gotta, it's not easy as just packing your bag and going, is it?
No, it's easier for Noodles to do it than it is for Bianca right now. That's the problem. But if they really did want to stay together, then they would have to do something.
It's not the Tampax community, it's the apex, Red.
Yeah. That's the best advice I could give you. It's Noodles, if I were you, is just hire a management company, manage your property just like the big boys do. Go ahead and let them take care of the rental, take care of filling the space. You still own the property, you pay the management company.
It sounds easy, Michelle, doesn't it?
It sounds easier.
He's probably got to be a bit loyal to those
It's still
guys
intimidating, but it sounds easier than trying to move a woman with kids to New Jersey. But I don't know what he's going to do with those guys that live with him, because he even told me, he said, they don't got a steady income coming in. Except the older guy. He said Doctor Who is not working really, a steady income.
Well,
good morning,
he's a
Carrie.
nicer
Welcome
person
to
than
the
me,
show
because
today.
I think he'd be out on his ear if it was me.
Noodles can't rent this house out for what his mortgages and insurance, let alone maintenance. Well, I understand
that is the thing, Michelle. I've had rentals. The money that things break, and you have to pay like a lot more money than you would if it was you sitting there.
I understand that. I get that.
You got to pay somebody to go out and look at it. You got to pay somebody to fix it, replace everything.
Well, I asked my landlord about that. He had to replace some leaky pipes in the basement last few weeks, so he certainly knows about that. He had to hire a plumber to come in and fix the sewer pipe. The main sewer line in the basement rusted through, and he had to hire a contractor to come in to replace it. So, but I mean, that's just what I'm trying to say, is that it's doable, but there has to be sacrifices made. That's the problem.
Right, and I don't know. I'm more of a jump-in person. I would have jumped in and moved or something, but that probably wouldn't have been the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So anyway, Michelle, I'm sure they'll work it out, and I wish the best for them. But the cows have started giving birth.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, there's four calves now out the window. I'm letting a farmer put his cows on my land, so they graze it. I don't have to worry.
So another farmer's using your land for his grazing.
Yeah, and his land, but I just opened so he can come on my land as well. They come on my land, and they're black, and they've had
Is he raising them for beef or for dairy?
I don't know what he's doing with them. They're all black. I think he's raising bulls, actually. I don't know.
Okay, well, if they're dairy cattle,
they're like some prize bulls.
Maybe ask him to give you some free milk for rent.
I don't think he milks them. Let's put it that way. I think they're either meat or he's trying to get the bulls off of them. I don't know.
Right. Well, even so, he's going to have a couple heifers.
My donkey's out there with them, and my donkey loves being with them.
Okay, well, that's good. So, yeah, I mean, so today has been an interesting show. We talked a little bit about Sims 3, Sims 4, Sims 5. Sims 5 is supposedly going to be coming out this summer. But Sims 5 has been a work in progress for for years. And oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, another follower. Welcome to the show.
So, what you got planned for this evening or this afternoon, Michelle?
Yes, we got
After
another
your
follower
nap.
on kick. So we're almost to 100. Well, not quite to 100 people, but we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Please, guys, on the kick side, don't forget you guys can do bits too, and you guys can do subscriptions if you feel free.
I can't
to do
even
it.
find the bits part. All I can see is the subscription part. I'll go and have another look.
The bits is right next to the subscription thing. It's another button.
It's not the Tampax community.
No, this is not the Tampax community. This is not the anything community. Technically, I'm a free agent, and I've always been that way. I'm not really part of any community. Except maybe the North American snorkeling community. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah!
So, you got any plans, Michelle, today? What's your plans?
Once the stuff shows up, I can start planning my demonstrations I was going to do with the products, because I know what they already ordered.
Oh, great. You got some reviews coming up. So, do you know exactly what he sent you yet?
But I can't do anything until the stuff shows up, so I have to wait on that.
I get it. But do you know what Brian sent you yet?
Yes, I do. I have the information from the purchases on the wish list.
Oh. And what are you most excited about?
The Bluetooth, the headset adapter, a couple of USB-C cables, a USB-C to wired headset adapters, a couple Bluetooth, wired chargers, a couple of USB-C to USB-A cables, because we need those around here, and so lots of odds and ends here.
Very nice of him. Michelle, you've done very well on your wish list in the last year.
Yes, I have.
I mean,
unfortunately,
you were actually, for the first time in your whole career on YouTube, making money now and making some kind of a profit in items and things. And it's not all about the money, but
right.
If I sat in that chair,
and one of the things I want to do eventually, especially in the summer when it gets hot, and I'm sitting like baking on the grill out there, is we're gonna get into our truck, turn on the air conditioner, and drive.
Oh, you're gonna play Truck Simulator tonight?
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna go fire up the computer in the bedroom, but we need to seriously get the electricity rates down below 20 cents per kilowatt hour to make it practical to leave the computer running for hours. That's a major problem. Because when you got... I know that Connecticut now is trying to pass through legislation requiring the public utility control to get the rates down for the electrical because they think they're charging too much and gouging customers. And you know what? I think they are. This is one of the reasons why the other thing I mentioned was originally I thought I could play games on this Mac Mini, and I can, some. But unfortunately, I don't have a steering wheel, and my Xbox controllers don't work on this computer, so I can't drive a Mac.
Why didn't you put a steering wheel on your wish list?
Because I already got the UPS on my wish list, and no one's even looking at it. Even though it was originally on sale, now it's back with the full retail price of $300.
$300?
When you buy this cost of the steering wheel that's compatible with the drivers, it still costs $300 with the pedals and the steering wheel, and not even including the shifter. Besides, this storage station's got enough going on with the 2 turntables, 2 monitors, the Stream Deck, and everything else. The only other computer that has room for the steering wheel and the pedals is the other computer in the bedroom. That's why I would have to play it in the bedroom because there's just no room in this room for all of that stuff. It just
the giving tree looks wonderful, Michelle. You've added quite a few, I see.
I have added a lot of cards to the giving tree. I still got to add yesterday's. I did save them, so I do need to add some more people to the giving tree. You can see some of the papers on the bottom now, so we're starting to go down and up. This is the side that faces the camera. I try to put the cards on the side that faces the camera so that the people don't feel like, hey, I donated, but where's my card? Oh, I'm sorry, it's on the other side of the tree. What?
Yeah. Very good, Michelle, but you do know you've got to take them all down in a few days.
Yeah, I'll be taking them down in a few days so we can start with March. Yes. So, that was it. Move into a studio after a month. So, Bianca, look at a few messages I wrote about Ed, where he is. Okay. Ed isn't a child molester. No. He's just an old senior guy basically with an alcohol issue.
Yeah. Read what Red said, Michelle, about putting an Xbox One.
I have to scroll back up here. I wish Ed had a place the best in the basement. That makes no sense to be Ed in the basement. Because Ed in the basement would never be able to get out of there. 5
messages up, Michelle, from the bottom. So
I'm looking here. Silly Outlook says, I can't tell if she's talking about actual bovines or you.
I know, my phone's ringing.
She's talking about actual cows and cattle. Dairy cows or beef cattle. Bianca says, Christo, are you sure? It said, I'm sure Stan said he's not coming back. Never. And she says, he has a place is living in South Florida. The rent is renting a room out of a single family home for $700 a month. Everything's included. Ed should be able to at least live where the old scary child molester lived. It isn't that bad.
Michelle, you're way too far up. Go down.
Okay, go down. I am. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright, so let's see what is the latest one here. Okay. Let's just try to get caught up here. I think Red's on the other platform right now. Let me look. Red says, Michelle, put a Xbox one quarter console wish list if you need when they are 25. Right, maybe the Xbox S or the Xbox One controller. But I still really want a steering wheel anyway. It would make driving the truck more realistic. I mean, could you imagine what it would be like trying to drive a real car with an Xbox controller in your hands? I'm sure some people with physical disabilities probably do that. Kind of, they do. They still have a steering wheel, but they have the pedals are actually controlled by the levers for the disabled. I've seen wheelchair driver setups, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, Krista, please tell me you're not going back over there again.
Not going back over there again. Back over where?
Bloody them pair of idiots. Lolly and...
Krista said to me this morning that Lolly sent her another $13.
Oh, Krista, what the hell is going on?
Why would Krista be getting $13 from J&L when she's not even part of the channel?
Krista, if you've gone back over there,
I think that Lolly is trying to
love you to death.
I think Krista.
But I'm washing my hands of you when it comes to being trolled.
But she didn't expect the money, though. That's just it. Here's the thing. I think what's going on, I think Lolly wants to use...
send me them, Bianca.
I think
send
Lolly wants to use Krista as a way to
a
get her
weapon,
fealty
of course.
so they know what
Krista,
I'm up to.
Do you think $13 is worth being sat there and called a retard and a scrounger and
that's what I'm saying. That's why
and
I don't...
all the disgusting things he said about your husband and everything else?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Fucking $13 don't cover that.
Krista said to me this morning that she didn't even expect anything. She didn't expect any donations whatsoever. That Lolly just dropped the whole hot load of $13 into her cash app.
No, I bet she's been over there, Michelle. Because
I know she's been over there, at least watching.
Here's the thing, Krista, I love you. I really do. But all the shit you've had from over there and the trolling, and we all tried to help you. And then if you're back over there, people are just going to give up with it and say, look, you know what happens. So we love you, but you're on your own. But
yeah, I know that's like a real will. But you know what?
Unbelievable.
At the same time, it would also be...
Why did you go there, Krista?
I want to drive the truck with as much realism as I can. But when I price the price of how much it costs to get a steering wheel, it's like trying to get a real steering column and a real car fixed. I could not believe the prices that they're charging for a Logitech steering wheel. You know, and like, jeez, they're expensive. You know, even used ones. And if you want to put a real Kenworth wheel on it, their adapters put real steering wheels on it. That's just nice, but I don't know if I have the space for that.
Here's the thing,
big
Krista.
16-inch wheel in my truck could be fun.
Was that worth $13? Like,
she said that she got the money without even asking for it. Okay,
she was in Lolly's chat though. Why? I don't care where anyone goes, but don't come whining when you're getting trolled and things aren't going good. That's the problem.
Okay, well, I'm going to say this. I think I know what Lolly's doing. Here's what I think it is. She wants to find a way to get background information on me. Okay, for whatever reason. Hey, Lolly, listen to me. If you really want to know background information on me, why don't you come to me directly? I'm right here.
Oh, yeah!
Morning, Mojo.
How you doing, Mojo? She said she never asked for a donation. Is what she told me.
Let me tell you something, Krista, and you should know this by now. Nothing, and I mean nothing, is free in this world.
No. Everything has a price to it.
She, at the back of... There's no reason she would get up and send you $13, okay? There is a manipulative... or there's something going on in her brain.
She wants you to be eyes, and her eyes spy with your eyes, basically. I think she wants you to spy on me. But you know what, Lolly, you don't have to have Krista spy on you. Talk to me directly. I'm here almost every single day.
Morning, Parasolo. I keep calling him Parasol.
Good morning, Parasola. How you doing? So Bianca says, Christy, you make a video saying you were sick because you had to eat Dollar Tree food. Well, okay, so, all right.
What?
Is that true?
What?
I don't know. Guys, I'll be honest. I'm right now, because I'm on the food stamps. I mean, I've got cash, but I'm watching my money really closely because next month I'm going to be sending another $100 to Lowe's and paying them off in full. And
what's wrong with Dollar Tree food? I mean, it's more expensive than Walmart, to be honest.
And then I'm going to be sending in there. And then I'm going to be sending another $100 to Capital One. All right, and Ally, and we're going to start paying off every single credit card as we had intended, every single one of them. So that's what we're doing. We're going to be paying as much as we can. And that's important to me. I want to do this. This is my job. I want to get this done. I want to get as debt free as possible. I still want to get my credit score up to 700. That's what I'm doing.
Yep. Well, you keep paying down the bills.
When I got the lowest card, of course my credit score went down. But that's because I got a lowest card. But now I've been paying them off, so the score is slowly returning back to normal. I'm still aiming to go to 800. That's my goal. I want to get to 800.
Also, Bianca, that doesn't make sense because the food kitchen, they go to the food kitchen. Or what? Is it called the food kitchen? What's that place called? You can get free food.
Okay, somebody else wants to come on panel. It's Gidgy. Hold a minute, please. Is it
really Gidgy?
Good morning. How you doing? Getting her camera ready, our microphone ready.
Is that really Gidgy?
Yes, that's really Gidgy.
Oh, okay.
How you doing today?
So paranoid. Yeah. Good morning, darling.
Okay, sorry. Can you hear me?
Krista says she doesn't necessarily wouldn't have to depend on anyone else.
We're not talking
understand
about Krista
that.
right
I
now.
understand that very well.
Can you hear me?
Get back over, lollies.
Yeah, I hear you.
Why do you think I got on here? Okay, so first of all, I do not feel comfortable with Krista being a super mod on your channel talking to Lolly. I'm sorry.
Right.
I will be a good friend of yours. I understand Krista lives right next to you, but I have watched quietly and not said a word in the private chat, and I see that Krista goes over there and informs us daily what's being said over there. I don't go there. I don't know what's being said over there, nor do I care.
I will remove her supermod status, and I also will remove her as administrator as well.
Thank you.
Because like all Lily has to do is say, go ahead, make a mistake, and delete Michelle's channel by mistake, and Michelle
The other thing is, I want to let people know how, if doesn't she have to accept the CashApp? Hang on, Michelle, please. Doesn't she have to accept a CashApp if you're sent money? Don't you have to accept that money?
Yeah, you can send it right back to her again.
Right. So why is she accepting money? And as far as you being out of food stamps, I don't feel bad. You eat name brand shit all the time. You eat frozen food. I don't feel bad. You've got plenty of money. So don't cry about food. Nobody wants to hear that. I sat and had to watch. I had to watch and listen to you munch through a whole bag of chips and belch down a soda, which I don't know why you feel the need to do a stream about, but okay, fine. Do that. Parasolo, I miss you, darling. Anyway, but Krista, your allegiance is not to us. It's very obvious.
Right. You'd rather $13 is all it costs to turn you. And that's pretty sad.
And you guys have your food stamps. You eat. I know how both of you eat, so I have no sympathy for the whole I don't have food thing anymore.
I don't think anyone is listening, Parasolo, in that. It's these people have called fire brigades on Michelle. They've done some awful stuff.
Oh, Para, these people they've done worse than Swatter. They've
done terrible things. But Krista will go over there if they give her a few bucks.
It sounds more like, in a way, like Noodles. I mean, like Krista wants to be a double agent.
Well, yeah, and she keeps going over there. Like, the thing that's bothered me is
that's what I'm saying. She's like a double agent because Lolly's ferrying information out of Krista. Lolly's not here. Lolly could have been here watching the show too. She's not. She wants Krista to act as a mole.
She doesn't have to. Krista tells her what happens. It's okay.
Oh, Krista.
Buff, I'm so glad to see you, and thank you so much for the donuts. I watch all the time. I just hardly ever talk anymore because I end up falling back asleep. It's an hour early for me.
Yeah.
But my tiger was up here today, so she keeps me entertained. And I'd like to say another good point since I came up hot being a bitch. Let me go ahead and finish this, Michelle. Bet you'd have that wheel right now if you didn't worry about that fucking floor Jimmy should pay for, huh?
Good point. Good point.
I'm sorry.
If you hadn't paid for that floor, you could have your wheel.
Right now, the thing is are we talking about nominal can be short?
No, I was cracking a joke with Tiger there. That was just totally between Tiger and I.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, what I am saying is, I have, anybody that knows me knows that I've really pulled back, right? I got real tired of all the
100%.
trolling and the bullshit and all that, but I was still there for Michelle. You know, you guys, if
Yeah.
you know, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm back now.
Good.
I'm fine. I'm not going to put up with Krista playing both sides of the fence, and that's
Right,
exactly
she's
what's
acting
happening.
like a double.
And if that happens again, then I'll disappear again because I just see it, and it's ridiculous. So yeah, no, Krista,
she's acting like a
I
double.
think you're a
She's
sweet
acting
girl,
like what they call a double
but I think
agent.
Michelle,
I think she's called what you call a scammer. And it's not meant as a negative thing, Krista. I think you're a sweet girl. I really, truly do. But I think you're going to get yours where you can. And, you know, if that's what you need to do, that's okay. But that's not something Michelle needs in her life. And, you know, I've sat back quietly. I have. And you telling me, oh, well, maybe this summer I got with Kristen, maybe this summer her husband can do more work for me. No, that Michelle, you don't own that apartment. You don't pay someone in that apartment. You pay rent so that work is done. This is the craziest thing I've ever had. And a real friend would tell you this. You don't pay for that. Stop paying people to do maintenance in your apartment. That's the most bizarre thing any of us have heard.
It is.
I love you,
Don't
Michelle,
worry about the environment. Let's talk about the double agent thing for a second.
Oh, Michelle.
I mean,
here's the thing, and this is my view on Krista. Is Krista, if there's any money going, she'll be there.
Yeah.
Krista has messaged me for diapers before.
What?
Yes. She's messaged me for money, for pull-ups for her daughter, and I sent it.
I mean, that's as bad as working for the KGB while you're working for the CIA. You know, come on. I mean,
my other question. I have one more question. No, I don't want her picked on, but why doesn't Krista ever come on your live stream?
Looking for dirt. You know that's what she wants, right? That's what she wants.
Wait. Why doesn't Krista ever come on your live stream?
Yeah, that's a point. Why doesn't she?
I don't know.
Carrot.
Because Lolly, I guess, doesn't want to be seen on my live stream. But why?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out why your best friend in the world that you have a life insurance policy willed to, that you spend all your time with, that's good to you, that's great to you in our chat. I mean, I've known Krista for 2 years now, and she's always been great talking.
Yeah, she has.
But why doesn't, she's never, aside from when y'all go out, why doesn't she ever come over to your place and just hang out by your side?
I don't know, because she's got a family to take care of, and I'm just like her.
Michelle, she does a live stream every morning. I'm just asking a question why her and her daughter couldn't come over and do a live stream with you for an hour.
Yeah, when it's not involving a meal or getting paid gas money.
Yeah, so I agree. She could have had her and her daughter could have came over in the morning show. I mean, they might be right next door. I mean, that's true. They could have done that.
I don't want a life insurance policy. I wish she'd sort it out better. I don't think it's sorted out at all.
Oh, it's not sorted out. It's absolutely. If Michelle dies tomorrow, she's cremated, and the rest of it goes to, you know. We all know what's going to happen.
I would feel comfortable if Stan would kind of get involved.
Come on, that's not fair to put any of us under that.
Well, he's closer though.
Yeah, well,
I could be executor.
Stan's trying to retire. Yeah,
I could be executor, Michelle. That way, I don't have to be in the will.
Nope. All you do is control
just make sure it's done how you want it, or Krista does it how you want it.
That is now. There, you would have to get an attorney involved and get an actual.
And another thing too is, given the fact that J&L treats Krista like crap, I don't even know why she wants to be part of that. Why do you want?
Really upset about this?
Well, you know, I mean, I would be too.
No,
That's
I'm not really upset, but I am starting to simmer a little.
Enemy.
I mean, they treat Krista like crap.
Krista, do you want to come up on panel and talk to us? Do you want to? I mean, do you want to resolve this?
I mean, she can resolve it whichever way she wants. She can certainly respond in the chat. She doesn't usually come on panel.
$2 isn't worth a friendship, or isn't worth looking.
But here's the question I'm trying to get: what is it that draws you back to J&L? There's nothing.
The money,
there for
Michelle. I can answer that. Dollar signs.
And you think I'm a knee beggar? Oh my God! No, we're not.
That's the
Michelle's not
epitome of
even close to
e-begging,
that
right?
kind of an e-beggar. Michelle is not going to go back to the dog that bites her hand over and over again. No, absolutely not. No, I honestly don't know why anyone would want to be over in J&L, especially when they're being attacked by them over and over again, being called horrible things. I would never stay where I feel like I'm being abused. Never. That's why Ed's not here anymore either. That's why Ed's not here anymore.
Well, maybe Krista will ever think about things, and I doubt it, but maybe she'll ever think about things.
I don't go over
realize.
to John Camilla's at all. When
No,
I mean, you can certainly talk to us in a woman's group. You can talk
John
to us.
Camillo. Okay, wait. First of all, he hadn't had a channel for over a week or two, so of course you haven't been there. I know that. Lolly's been the only one streaming.
Oh, I lie. I went to Lolly's about a week and a half ago.
Somebody said that Lolly erased John's channel. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know.
Who knows? I don't care. I don't watch any of that shit. If you people don't care about them, why do you watch them and keep up with them? I don't understand.
No,
I don't get it. I just don't get it. I wish I had the amount of free time in my life to keep up with all this. I really do.
Boring. It's the same.
They really are boring. It's exactly. It's like, people, y'all need to get out, touch some grass, find some better YouTube content.
It's basically a whole stream talking about noodles and Bianca.
About what J&L's content's about is, you think my content is boring?
Your content's horribly boring.
Is the same old
just
garbage
like theirs.
Run through a blender over and over again. It's all drama bullshit. Where I try to at least make more of a casserole. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the same show on repeat, exactly. Camillo is ban-evading on another channel, Gidjos. Yeah, I've seen him. He keeps trying, but it looks like someone has hold of that channel, too. I'm dying to... I don't know. All I can say is Alpha Kitten Cat rules. That's my hero in life.
So here's the part I don't understand. From what little I know, John's channel is monetized. Why is he monetized? What is it on his channel that keeps his channel worth being monetized as far as YouTube is concerned?
All you have to do is get 1,000 subs and you're monetized. Boom, done.
I know that, but I mean...
Well, she probably bought them subs.
No.
What makes his channel worth engaging in? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, it doesn't. If you
ask your best friend, I don't fucking know. Ask your best friend. She's one of the people over there. I don't know. I haven't watched him in weeks. I have no fucking idea.
But you watch him long enough to know what I'm talking about in general. What is it about his channel that makes it worth engaging? Yes, Krista, you can answer it.
Nobody does engage.
None of us watch it. I don't know. Ask Season. She probably watches it. Seasons, do you watch it? I don't think she watches it. I think people... Teddy's!
I think what it is she just likes the way he stirs shit around all the time, I think.
Morning, Nads.
Well, he just stirs the same shit. It's nothing... Trust me, he doesn't do anything exciting or fun or...
And then people say to me, your channel is the pits. Excuse me. But at least I can say that my channel at least doesn't try to put everybody down in the process.
Oh, yeah!
And we don't try to make everybody feel bad about themselves.
Bianca, it's a new code.
Oh, yeah, it's... Shit.
Noodles has it. Is it I something?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't monetized.
I don't know. IDN.
Hey Nads, welcome to the show. Good morning to you. Yeah, he was monetized at one time. What happened? Maybe it's true. Maybe Lolly did delete his channel. If he's only got 300 subs, he had more than that at one time.
Okay, well, now I'm curious. Why are we talking about him? I don't care. Okay. All right.
That's all I'll say. I want to get PayPal.
Yeah, same. Out on the wire. I went when we were all going over there, like when the shit was going on with Michelle. And then I saw what it was, and I'll be honest, I probably hate watched, for a week or so, and then
Yeah.
no offense, guys, how many times can you hear Noodles is a pedophile and this person's a pedophile and that? I mean, how many times do you hear that and then say, okay, this is boring, let's move on? I mean, it's
And the
just not
lies.
healthy.
You can just see the lies coming out of them.
Well, come
Everything
on.
they say is a lie.
Yeah, Noodles is really? I know who Noodles works for. Noodles is not, nor has he ever been. Idiots. I mean, people are just stupid when you can just look at what someone does for a living and realize the kind of background that, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is, I don't know why Krista would do that. I thought Krista was your best friend. I know Tiger is your best friend.
Right.
I know that she is going to take care of you. She should be the only managing person on your channel, period.
I wasn't aware Krista was over.
Oh, I was. It's bothered me. Look, read back. If you look in our chat group, every single day, it's something about what someone else said.
I'm just afraid seriously that Lolly's going to use Krista to do something diabolical and nasty.
I agree. I don't disagree with you.
Piece of steak in front of her nose and go, you want the steak? You want the steak? Then you're going to have to sabotage Michelle's channel somehow.
Yeah, in Krista's defense, I don't think she would want to hurt you.
But I don't think she would want to hurt me, but the problem is like she said, money talks. She's struggling financially.
Yeah, with Krista, money does talk.
Well said, Buff. Well said, Buff. People love to hate on Noodles. It's a reflection on how they feel about themselves. If you can't laugh at Noodles, you need to look at what's wrong with you, because he is funny and the content he provides is good stuff. So,
didn't Noodles do a whip round once for Krista to get her some food?
Oh yeah,
or to get her moved or something? Or was that Bianca?
That was two separate. Hang on. I can
maybe
answer
when
that.
Noodles comes up here again, maybe when Noodles comes up here again, maybe he could do it. Maybe
Michelle both done marathons for her. I'm just going to talk over. They've both done marathons for Krista. Both have done marathons to raise money for Krista. Both. Wow. Not to mention everything that Michelle has done for Krista. And her loyalty is over there. I don't get it. Michelle, can you please email Bianca the link? Oh wait, do I have you on? Are you in Discord at all, Bianca?
I thought she had the link.
She has the old link. She doesn't have the IDN.
She doesn't have IDN? All right, hold on a minute. Let me copy this so I can give it to her.
Thank you.
It's too bad those people ruined their first link because it was a good link overall. All right, so I gotta send an email to
link and another link.
I gotta find Bianca's email. Hold on a minute. Email. Okay, can't post it. She's not in my Discord, so I can't post it there. So
she's not in her own Discord.
Your email.
Not
she has a Discord, but she's not in it.
Yeah. All right. BIA. No, come on.
I don't think Krista wants to talk. She's just going to be.
I'm trying to remember her last name. Okay, found it. Hold on a minute. Okay, I hope this is your email.
She never goes on panel, Jojo. I don't understand. She's never on.
All right, so I'm sending this to her email address I have, and let's see, send out. So, Bianca, you have to check your email. I did send you something. And, yeah. But like I said, one of the things is...
So, I just want to ask you a little question.
Because Krista is acting as a double agent. Or maybe she doesn't even realize how sneaky Lolly is. She's gonna.
How long are we gonna give her a pass and say that this is happening, that's happening? How long does that happen? Is that just a forever thing?
No, I think Krista is a very greedy person, maybe, and money comes first. But
I mean, I'm sorry, Red.
All right, Seasons is coming on now. Good afternoon, good morning, Seasons. Welcome to the show.
Hi.
Hey, girl. How are you, beautiful?
That's all right.
Gidgy, oh my god, I really miss you,
Love you,
Gidgy.
Seasons. I'm so sorry, baby. I've missed talking to you. I love you so much. I am
And
a big Seasons fan. Big Seasons fan.
also Tiger Kitty. I don't know if Tiger Kitty, I hope we don't have beef. I don't have any bad feelings towards you, but I just wanted you to know that I really love you and I think you're a lovely person. I really do think you're wonderful. Okay.
Keeper.
So here's the deal. Like, I did see Krista doing this yesterday morning, and I was like, what do I do with this information?
You did the right thing.
Krista. Well, I just waited. I mean, I do have the screenshots. I have everything.
J-Max, we will tomorrow. Yes, I should be.
Krista, don't take the blood money, dude. It's blood money.
It's $13.
It's $13.
Yeah, I mean,
it's 13.
Come on.
$13 in blood. What are you
Not
doing?
only that,
Don't
but now
do
you've
it.
opened it up, Krista. What about if they send like the fire brigade to your house in the middle of the night?
Right.
Wasn't Berg's good
Right.
friends with him, and look what happened to him.
Yep. No, yeah, he got fucking seven fire trucks showing up at his house. That's what's going to happen to you, Chris.
Stay away from that.
But
I don't know how
we've said it. She doesn't. I'm over it. I can only give a person so many. That's just me. That's just Gidgy.
I know.
I'm
And
as
we've talked
sweet as
about
I
this
can be
before.
until, and now I'm just at the point that, you know what? I was with a man that was, not the best. And look, you can only beat a dog so many times and it comes back, right? But I've never seen her on Michelle's panel. I've never seen her support Michelle's channel outside of getting gas or food. I'm over $13 is not going to make a damn bit of difference in anybody's life for anything. There is nothing she needed that desperately for $13 she couldn't have asked Michelle for, who I know has over $100 right now. That $13
Right.
Well, I
wouldn't have been a
know
big deal
that she
for her.
said that she wants to try to be self-sufficient as much as she can, and I understand that. That's
Self-sufficient
totally fine.
isn't taking a donation from Lolly for $13. That's not
Not
self-sufficient.
going
I
over and
promise.
ask, like legit, like that's the one person she knows she could get money from, and she knows what she was doing. I watched her do it. I recorded her little video of dry bagging and then going over there and being like, "Hey, Lolly, how are you doing?" Making friends, making nice.
I didn't see
She
the
said
video.
hi.
either.
She said hi to
Absolutely
Lolly.
not.
She said hi to Lolly, right?
No, she made nice friends. How are you doing? Very cordial.
Done.
Lolly, are you here? Are you coming back? Like, very, it was not just like a little.
Yeah, right, Dabs.
brief
I
encounter.
actually buy breakfast for her
Yeah,
and her
Para,
daughter. I also give her gas money for the transportation to get the places I need to go to. I mean, my goodness, Krista.
Yeah, I mean, you add this up, right? You go to McDonald's or somewhere, plus she's got a daughter with her, so that's a meal for her, plus the gas money.
Right, I gave her meals.
Yeah, Para, you're probably
money.
the only one here, if you notice, that's not saying it, that you don't know it. And Para, I'm like you, right? I think, and I still do think, Krista is the sweetest woman. She really is. She's got a heart of gold, but
Yeah,
I think she's got a very dark, greedy side. That, she's got her quote unquote best friend that lives footsteps away from her, but she's never come and helped her on her panel. You've got Michelle doing this video that she thinks, I don't know what, people are going to crawl out of Winstead and say, I want to hold your camera. I want to do this or whatever it is you were asking people for. No, that's Krista. There she is right there. There's your person. There's your helper. Why isn't she helping you?
Well,
Because if my best friend, if Tiger Kitty or Seasons lived right next to me, guess what? Those bitches be holding my camera. I guarantee it. I wouldn't have to ask them.
Anytime. But the thing is that Michelle has told Krista countless times, I have tons of spaghetti, I have tons of cans of spaghetti, and I have tons of noodles. So if you're ever hungry, you can make yourself a nice spaghetti dinner. And I've done that. I don't even know how I that when I didn't have any money. I'd made, me and my kids lived on spaghetti.
Nobody's
at one
talking
point
shit about you. We're talking shit about the action that you did going to Lolly's. Nobody's talking shit about you personally. You
You
want me to
didn't
talk
talk
shit
shit,
about
but you
you? I've
did
got
a
a
shitty
list. I
thing.
could
There's a
talk.
difference, Krista.
There, yeah.
You did a shitty thing.
If
And
you
there's
notice,
no
I've prefaced
Christmas.
everything
She
by
knows.
saying
We're not
She
talking.
knows it was shitty because she tried to hide it. That's how she knows it was
All
shitty
right,
because
all
she
right.
tried to hide it.
Let me talk for a second.
That's why she knows.
Hold on.
She knows.
Don't. But we
Thank
all
you.
see it. Look, somebody's watching at all
Order.
times, Krista. This is your lesson. We're all watching. Somebody is watching
that
at
is
all
true.
times. I
All
was
of us,
watching.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I was
it's one of us.
watching.
Hold on a minute,
And
Chris.
I got it wrong.
Can I
I was like,
talk
Krista,
for a
how dare
minute?
you?
Thank you.
Chris,
Don't do that, Krista.
We're
You
not
don't have to
talking
do
about
that.
you as a person, Krista, but we just keep wondering why you keep going over there. She don't
You
like
don't have to
me.
do
She
that.
doesn't like what I represent. She knows I represent a content that she will
Well,
never
hang on,
make.
Michelle. Let me say
hang on.
something.
Could
Grizz,
we
I
get in a
don't think
private
you're getting
Discord
it.
call and
She
in the
got
stream?
trolled. She got bullied from over there. She came to us. We gave her advice, told her to stay away.
Then why the hell
happened
does she
again.
go over
We
there?
told her to stay away again. It happened again. Again, we had enough now. We're telling her to stay a fucking way. Now it's happened again. So, you know, it's
This
like,
is
Well,
the
this is
parents.
fifth time.
This
I
is
think
the
it's about
fourth time in 2
fifth
years.
lesson.
Fourth time in 2
Yeah,
years
I
for
think we're
me
a
that it's
little
happened.
tired.
I'm not prepared
It's
to
been
stick
more.
up for Krista anymore when it comes to them two because she walks straight into it
She-
all the time. For a
So
few
you're
bucks.
saying that you're saying
She knows-
Lolly's a nice person again. Is that what you're saying, Krista? I just want to make sure I understand. I'm not picking on a disabled woman at all because I understand Krista is a little slower than maybe someone else's mind. I get that, and that's not a bad thing at all. But what I do understand is Krista knows right from wrong because she's raising a beautiful young lady that she's got that's very healthy and happy and smart.
Buff
so
Carrie,
smart.
the last time
right?
you really
And
saw
I
me
love her
really
and
blow
everything.
my
It's
top
just
was
No,
with
that
over
it's
the issue with
listen.
when Lolly
Come
tried to
on,
block one of my
I know that
mods.
Kristen knows right from wrong because Kristen knows when to throw a rock and hide the hand. Kristen knows when to say that she didn't do shit. Kristen knows because I asked Krista earlier. I said, "Were you in Lolly's chat?" She said no, and I said, "You absolutely were." And then you say, "Did you get any money from Krista?" I did not, and it turns out she did. Krista knows when to lie. That's why Krista knows when she's doing right from wrong. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Krista,
And
you're gonna get hurt again.
Yes,
That's
we
the
can't
biggest
you're
reason.
only
That's the biggest reason.
You're
Out on the
only
wire,
gonna
don't
get
tell her
hurt.
to do that. If you tell Krista to go play Lolly and get the thousands, that's how she's going to get hurt again. No, we're not ganging up on her. Look, Grizz, we have watched her. This has happened behind closed doors 3 other times. This is the 4th time here. I'm bringing
And then
it
she
out.
comes over and says to us,
She cries.
"Oh,
She
they
wants
say
a Lolly
things
show."
about me."
Lolly
But
and John are
Krista,
picking
here's
on
the
me.
problem.
They're being mean to me, and we have to defend her.
They call me a retard. They call me this. They call me that.
And then we all go over there. We defend Krista. We say, "Lay off Krista." I mean,
Krista, don't go
I've
back
watched
again.
Seasons getting some knockdown drag-outs with Lolly over Krista.
Yeah.
Supporting her. So
And
it's not a gang up. Grizz,
did
come
you
on. You
hear?
know me better.
Noodles
not.
and Bianca have both done fundraisers for Krista. Nobody is picking on Krista.
Nobody's picking on Krista. We like Krista. You don't go to the enemy and ask them for money, though. There's tons of places you can get money from. You don't have to get it from you don't have to get blood money. You know what I mean? There's tons of places. Ask Noodles. Noodles will give you $13. Like, really? Maybe not. But, I mean, ask somebody else.
Money to money better.
Not Lolly. Not Lolly.
Just
I just
remember
told her to
one
manage her
thing.
money better because if she's, why is she needing this extra money?
Just remember one thing. Lolly talks to John, okay? So you don't realize it. She's using you as a pawn because she wants to know more what I'm up to. And then she's getting actually John to give her
Chris,
him information of what I'm up to, so he can try to sabotage my show. And I don't know why he wants to sabotage my show so bad, because he has no content.
Grizz, trust me, she's stronger than you think. I promise. We've
Krista,
done this. Grizz, we've done
needs
this
to budget
behind closed
better.
doors 3 other times. 3 other times,
She needs
Grizz,
to budget.
this has been done. 3.
She needs to budget better. Okay,
Same
this is
thing,
what's the date? What's the date today? 27?
Yeah, we talked about that too. Kristen does need to work
February
on her
is a
budget
short month. February is a short month. She needs to budget better.
Right.
Don't buy pop.
And I told her that. And she told me
We've
she
all
budgeted
been over
very
this
well.
in private. There are people watching that aren't commenting now that have gone over this in private with her. This has all been, we love Krista. We don't dislike
She gets a
Krista.
free meal every day from the soup kitchen. So there's one meal.
And then the firehouse, she can get
Firehouse
when he works. When he works.
She's
No
got
one.
food
Whoa! Hang on. If anyone's humiliating her, that's not what this is supposed to be.
Well, we're not trying to humiliate Chris at all.
No.
Nobody's trying to do that. Way wrong there. If we didn't give a shit, we would call her names. We would say things. This is not a negative thing.
I don't think you're getting it, Grizz.
Yeah, Grizz, you're the only one that...
Exactly,
Yeah.
Skip, you're right.
She's not the right person
Why are you humiliated? Wait, why are you humiliated?
The people that care about you call you on your shit. That's the thing.
Yes,
People that don't give a fuck about you, they don't care. They will never call you on your shit. People that care about you and love you will call you on your shit. You need to be more responsible, Krista. That's all it is.
That's it.
Don't go to Lolly for blood money. Don't ever put yourself in that position. Yeah,
Unless
over 13.
It's about $1,000. Then I'd be like, yeah.
Hey, yeah. If you,
oh come on, if she gave her $1,000, I'd be happy for her.
Hell yeah.
Especially if she turned around and went, fuck you after.
Well, like I said, no one's trying to humiliate you, Krista.
After you
but
take
what
the
I'm
money.
just saying is that Lolly's using you.
I love Krista. I love Krista.
Nobody doesn't like Krista.
Yeah.
Krista's in our most
her.
intimate private conversations that nobody knows about.
Yeah,
Nobody ever will know
Krista's
about.
in the group.
Krista's a very, very beloved part of this community.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere. We're not kicking her out of anywhere.
And in fact, the fact that we're out in the open saying
we
this.
love Krista. This is not a campaign against Krista. This is like, hey, Krista, I'm sick of talking to you behind closed doors. You don't fucking listen to me. Get off your fucking ass, write a goddamn budget, and take care of your shit. And if you can't, who do you turn to? You turn to us who have taken care of you before, not the arch enemy. Done.
Yes.
Done.
Yes, there you go. There you go.
Boom,
there
baby.
There you go.
Love you, Krista. Don't take it.
But I think because she's going to get a reprimanding, you know. Okay, Krista, let's figure out how can we cut down on the budget? Maybe don't buy pop. You don't need to buy pop. You know, that would save you probably a lot of money if you didn't buy pop.
Frozen food. I'm sorry, what?
Just
who?
Soda. Cut out the soda. I bet you'd have $50 more a month to do whatever it was.
I don't know what Krista's been buying for food or anything. I just know what she talked about in the women's group.
The nectar of life.
Para, this one is, trust me, a better one you don't know about. But just know that we love Krista very much.
You don't know who Lolly is. Lolly is a real sidewinder.
No. We don't talk about people. We don't do that. We're better than that, Michelle. You and Lumi are much better than that. What? Oh, yeah. I know what it is. I don't even have to read what Krista just wrote because it's what she writes. I promise right now, screenshot. It's been written at least
1,000
3 different times. She doesn't. Yes, it's very hard. It is very, very hard. I'm not saying it's not hard, but $13 from your best friend's arch enemy. You know what I would do if I was broke and Michelle was my best friend? I'd say, hey, Michelle, if I come over and I dance and do some funny things on your stream in the morning, you know, would you split the donos with me? And Michelle would be like, hell yeah. And then you'd have Michelle, and you'd have
Plus,
Krista
of course,
side
I
by
also
side
do have
doing
some
an
food
hour
here.
thing together. But no, that doesn't happen. It's easier to just lay in my bed and say, "Hi, Lolly, how are you?"
Yeah,
200 a week. Hang on,
Better
200
than
a
that.
week. Plus, she's getting a meal. She's getting her main meal free, and she's getting 200 a week. That's actually not that bad.
No,
that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, actually. In today's times, really.
People that are on
I mean, you can really make it stretch. You supplement yourself with rice, beans, chicken.
Well, one of the things that Krista said is that right now her husband, her daughter, and herself eat different meals. That's like
that's the problem. We had this conversation before.
Yes.
She's cooking 3 different bloody meals.
Yes.
I mean, everybody in the same family should be eating the same meal. It shouldn't be.
No, everyone at Krista's house eats a different meal, and because the daughter doesn't like what the husband likes, and the husband doesn't like what the daughter likes, so she makes different food for everyone. I think Krista will sometimes eat the same thing her daughter eats or her husband, but she cooks. Yeah, it's crazy, and
that's a problem. Not only is it a problem money wise, but
something my mother told me. And said to my husband as well, or my father, she said, "Raymond, I am not cooking. I am not cooking different meals for everybody.
You cook your family one meal, they eat it or they don't.
Everybody eats the same dinner.
Put it on the table, and they eat it or they don't.
That's what my mother told my father. She said,
"Oh yeah,
Raymond, everybody eats the same meal. I am not cooking different meals. I am not a restaurant." Okay, because it makes things much harder.
Oh
Everybody
boy! Someone asked if Krista had CashApp, and she was on that shit quick. Yeah, Michelle has CashApp too. This is Michelle's show. Michelle's CashApp.
Go on, Krista, go!
God damn, Krista!
All right, thank you, Philip. Much appreciated.
Krista, you gotta learn to be more self-sufficient, honey.
She does.
Because this keeps coming up time and time again.
Well, now it's becoming monthly. Now it has become
monthly. It is monthly. You gotta budget better. Don't buy pop. You do not need pop. Nobody in your house needs pop. Nobody.
I'm talking
sugar water. Yes.
Oh, she said it again. She's got CashApp. My God, she's got CashApp.
I know she does. I know she does. All right.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to say. Okay, good. Got your attention. All right. First of all, I don't get paid until the 22nd of the month from YouTube. I never said I could not help you with money. I am running a tight ship right now, but if you really need something like pastas, I've got plenty. I got food here. Not a lot. But I got
Michelle has got spaghetti dinners up the wazoo. I know this. I know that if I was hungry, I could go to Michelle's house and get pasta. Spaghetti dinners for a month. I know I could. Michelle said this over and over again. You can get, Krista, if you're that hungry, you can come over here and get spaghetti dinner. Just go,
yes, I know. I got plenty of macaroni. I got tons of sauce. I even have some sausages in the freezer.
Can you catch up with chat, please, Michelle? I think Krista and JoJo and Out on the Wire. Hang on. What did Krista say? Hang on. What's this? Hang on. My CashApp information is in the About section on my page. Okay, there you go. And then she linked her page right there. Good.
I mean,
all right.
come on. This is
amazing.
Example.
This is exact. This is it.
All right.
No shame.
This is what I love about Krista, but we just gotta. You gotta keep it here. You gotta keep it in the family, man. You can't be going to her arch enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do not go to them.
Yeah, David, I'm there with you. I overspent myself. Let me get my CashApp on my About page and link that shit up for y'all. God. And wait, hang on, $13. How many people did you get $13 from? No?
Well,
I
We
love
don't
a good.
know.
Are you kidding? You know what's so funny? Last night it was just me. I was just eating for myself, and I'm like, you know what? I had like this little tiny bit of spaghetti left, and I was so pissed that I had it because it wasn't enough to make a meal. So by God, I put that shit in a little tiny pot. All I had was a little pot. So I boiled
had the
it.
same
I had
thing.
it with
Just a
Parmesan and butter. I'm like, fuck it. What? Who cares? I don't give a shit. I don't need this. Oh, I'll hear Krista's breakfast sometime, and she's like, this one had this, and this person had that, and I had this, and I'm like, shit, I didn't even have a cup of coffee yet, girl. You get going. I eat the same thing my daughter eats for yeah, that's what I thought. We talked about it last time. I knew you were the one that could eat anything.
Apart from breakfast, lunch,
she's not
and dinner.
the fussy. She's not the fussy one. It's her. I think it's her husband more than her daughter that's the fussy one. Believe it or not, but you know, she doesn't work. So, like the one thing we did talk about, a lot of people. I try to keep it very private, but a lot of people gave recipes. And everyone exchanged recipes the last time this happened.
Yeah.
And I think that Krista has implemented a lot of that. I think she's gotten away from like frozen pancakes and like she actually makes the pancake. Yeah, so she's trying. All right, it's not that she's not trying. This was tough love because I think that Miss Krista also likes a little bit of attention and limelight, which I love. But I would love to see her more active in her BFF's channel than her BFF's, what do you call it? Enemies channel? I don't know. What's the right word? I feel like I'm in high school again saying that.
Well, I can assure you is that, like I said,
anti-BFF. There, thank you.
Since I mean, Krista couldn't eat help me. There's no reason why she couldn't do something here. For example, like we said, whenever we got this demonstration stuff coming up, it would be nice if someone could hold the camera while I show the plugs and things instead of me having to try to do everything by myself. That'd be easy to do. I'm right next door. It's not like I have to drive across town, and that would be nice because. You know, once in a day, you know, when we don't have to go out to eat, we could just do something here. You know, like a morning show.
So you just want to so you're just asking to hang out with your girl. You're like, hey, Krista, can you hang out with me when money is not involved?
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what we're doing.
I understand. Like, okay.
You want to just hang with your girl from time to time. You want Krista to come over and just chill. Maybe have a glass of wine, pop a bottle, you know, hang out, do some video.
Or even have a bowl of cereal or soda, whatever.
Bowl of cereal.
Thank you very much for
what's their thing? They all like cereal over there. I make this thing. I forget you're not that group. Damn it, Susan. But I always talk
like
about how they have this name brand cereal and milk. Always name brand cereal and milk. They'll be. I don't get it. But anyway.
I don't either. I
don't have food
cereals.
Hey, you know what? If I had a little extra help with groceries, I'd probably be getting name brand cereal. Well, no, I still wouldn't.
No, you would not. You absolutely would not.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Depends on the kind of video I'm doing.
I would.
For example, if my video is about
did you just say fresh
cable or a product, which is the cable, this becomes the star of the show. Or for example, a screwdriver. Why not? It was just on my desk. This is an example.
There'll never
Let's
be a cable.
say the screwdriver is the star of the show. Obviously, I'm going to be doing a video focusing on the screwdriver. But sometimes I like to start by introducing myself and then talking about the product that I'm going to be showing. And sometimes it's easier to get video and clip in one take, which means...
Right, let me ask you a question. Why didn't you just ask Krista instead of making that video? That's what I wanted to put in the comment section, but I thought it would be taken the wrong way, like, wow, she's a bitch. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just curious why you didn't just ask Krista, because that's what it sounded like you needed, was just a friend to help you.
Because, like Krista, I kind of wanted to try to do it myself, but sometimes I can still use a helping hand. And given
I
the
haven't
fact
seen the
is
video.
that we all know.
Well, she is asking for help. She's asking for someone to help her. Is there anyone local that wants to just, help out, just
Right,
hang
as
out?
I
I
talked
mean,
about
it's like
yesterday's
No,
video.
not Michelle's. I haven't seen Krista's video.
Oh, I haven't seen Krista's.
Did Krista? I thought Krista made a video asking for saying she was sick on food or something, sick on dollar store food.
Yeah, no, that's what she made today. She said she was sick because of eating the dollar store food.
What's wrong with the dollar store food? I mean, I
That's what I
personally
said.
haven't experienced
sick.
any
It made
dollar
her
store
sick.
food, but
I've eaten dollar store food plenty of times. I've made
I
meals at the
see
dollar
people.
store.
I see there are tons. I've watched videos where they make like gourmet meals with shit from the. It's so cool.
I've seen
My son
videos
Do
of
you
people
know?
eating
Do you know
100-year-old MREs.
do you know you can get massive cans of black beans at the dollar store for $1.25? Those are $5 at the grocery store. I suggest you go to the dollar store and go get yourself the big cans of black beans.
Oh, you mean like not the just regular? You're not talking about just a regular can of beans, because I can get that for under $1.
No, the black beans. Black beans are extremely expensive. If you go,
oh, I forget where you live.
I really like black beans.
I forget where you live. I live in Texas.
Oh no, yeah, I live in Oregon.
Let you be Hispanic here, baby girl. We don't pay for the black beans a lot.
No, do you know a can of black beans, 16-ounce can of black beans is $5 here. But you could go to the dollar store.
You up and we'll start sending you cans of black
I'm
beans.
not even kidding you.
I
You go to
swear
the
to God,
dollar
if I get them
store,
on sale, I can get you for $1.
32-ounce can of black beans, $1.25. I'm like, oh, we're buying them all, bitch.
Oh
We're
yeah,
getting them
why
all.
wouldn't you? So wait, Krista got sick eating something from the dollar store? What'd she get sick eating? What happened, girl?
Well,
I mean, she's down. Shit.
All right, let me answer that question there. The dollar store food, a lot of it is the same stuff that they sell at the regular grocery store.
Oh, yeah. It's groceries are groceries. I don't care if you buy them. Look, you can buy a banana at a 7-Eleven, a grocery store, a Walmart, wherever. It's still a banana. All right?
Still a banana.
I don't care where you bought it. You still eat it.
It's probably still a chiquita or still a dull banana. Yeah.
I'm one of these weird people that gets fruit when I go to gas stations, and people think I'm the weirdest person. It's like, what? It's a banana. I promise. It's better than anything else in there. Damn it! Leave me alone.
I'll be honest. True. Maybe some of the off-brand food at Aldi's and Dollar General isn't exactly the same quality as the fancy name brand stuff, but I will usually eat the cheap stuff if I have to. Right now,
if you have to, but you don't. You are bad about getting name brand stuff. I see those Crispix or whatever. I've never even had that cereal.
Yeah, well, because that's the only one they make Crispix. But the Cocoa Pebbles right now I'm eating is from the Dollar Tree. It's a Dollar Tree brand of Cocoa Pebbles right now.
There's nothing wrong. I'm sorry. You act like, oh, I'm sick. I'm so sick from eating food from the Dollar Tree. Shut up. Man, I have had to buy food from the Dollar Tree before to feed my kids. Way before food stamps were even an option for me. I worked. I made it work.
I'm older, so I'm in my 50s, so I can say this. But we used to get.
They're not going to give you things that make you ill.
Yeah, they can't. Okay, so if they're selling food, it's all got dates and stuff like that. And I mean, sure, bad things happen. I've had food poisoning twice in my life. It's horrible. Once from a restaurant, once from something I fucked up on. But it sucks. I get it, but. We used to buy 3 boxes of macaroni for 99 cents. I remember this. And I was really broke. I was broke. I didn't have money. I was young. Starting out with a family, and you're like, shit, it's a lot more expensive. Yeah. And you had to make adjustments. And I tell you what, you learned how to get real creative with a can of tuna fish and a box of macaroni and cheese.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
It might not taste very good.
But it does what it needs to do. Right?
Exactly. It does the trick. Doesn't make your belly hurt. Yeah. I don't want to hear that shit. Makes my belly hurt. Shut up.
No.
I usually buy stuff from Dollar General, not Dollar Tree.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, all right, girl. We got you. We just want you to keep it here. If you're bored, I don't know, because you spend a lot of time on YouTube. I want you to get a hobby.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if you went and helped Michelle, then you would get. Do you know how many people are fired up right now and want to chit chat and talk? And there's not an afternoon talk show. You could get all these people that are at home, that are tired.
Isn't her daughter going to school soon?
Hmm.
Her daughter must be going to school soon.
She should be going to school now, right? Does she go to school?
Right now, we got 27 viewers on. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, see, exactly. You could piggyback off this and have one hell of a show if you're interested in making money.
Pre-K, right? Daughter should be going to pre-K, I would assume.
I thought pre-K was last year, didn't she?
I don't know how old her daughter is.
She's going to kindergarten this September.
Pre-K, it's,
She starts kindergarten this September.
Yeah. It's
that's what I thought.
Birthday on Saturday.
No, pre-K is like, it's regular school. It's basically like playgroup, right? Pre-K. Yeah. It's pre-kindergarten. It's just preparing them for kindergarten,
skills,
structured environment, you drop them off and they have a great time, and then and then you pick them up. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I hope
Most people have no idea what Bubble and Squeak is, Mojo. I know what it is, but most people have no clue what it is.
I know that it's leap year. I didn't want to ruin it, and I'm not at the computer, so I didn't know if anything was said. But when she said her birthday's Saturday, I'm like, it can't be Saturday. Right? Isn't Saturday the 29th?
Well,
I know Mojo's not a leap year baby, but I will let her be a leap year baby if she wants
Saturday, she said. She just said it again. She is a leap year baby, I think.
No, she's not.
Are you, Mojo? She mentioned something leap year yesterday.
Oh, my son was almost going to be a leap year too, because he was born on the 28th, but he would have been a leap year baby.
Oh, cool!
I tried to hold him in. I just couldn't. He would only be.
I'm not gonna lie. There are days I will not cook for 2 or 3 days, but they're more often than not. Like the spam, mashed potatoes, mixed vegetables I made, that lasted me 2 days, actually 3 days.
Did you boil your own potatoes?
I use instant mashed potatoes, but yeah.
That's
fine.
But the thing is that
spam and instant mashed potatoes. Do you mix that up?
I mix it up like it says. A little bit of water, a little bit of butter, a little salt.
You put salt in it. Ooh.
I actually skipped the salt because I put butter in which has salt in it. So I skipped adding the extra salt because I didn't need that.
Wait, I beg your pardon, you use real butter?
Yes, I use real butter.
You bougie bitch! I love that. I fucking love that. I do too. That's how I caught that. I love that, Michelle.
But since I use salty butter, I decided not to add the butter. I decided not to add the salt to that because it doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Do you remember when Ed bought non-salted butter? She didn't like it. She had to get up and get her.
I got a whole fucking pound of unsalted butter. Ed insisted buying it. It's still sitting in my refrigerator, unused, unopened.
Michelle, throw that out. Throw that out.
Anybody who wants a pound of unsalted butter, I have some for you.
Krista will have it.
Unsalted butter is for baking. That's the only.
Yeah.
You always get salted.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I can make the smashed potato.
I used to eat it. I did used to eat it. Then I figured out how good the salted was, and it was like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'll never go back. I even use salted in baking just because that little pop of salt is perfect.
No, I think it makes it better.
Absolutely. The fat guy that does all the amazing cakes says the same thing.
I don't know what kind of
I'm not trying to be mean. That was so mean, but I really like him.
Brings out the sweetness, right?
Yep. That they say it's salt.
Well, like I said, this week coming up, I'm going to be buying some
Krista,
groceries maybe from Aldi this time from Instacart instead of Market 32. So,
are
I'll
you
save
still
us
here,
some
Krista?
money.
Yeah, I don't talk to you about food because you still order Instacart, so it's pointless to talk to you about it. But Krista, you don't do Instacart, right? You actually go to the grocery store and get the biggest bang for your buck, right? Because
Sometimes we go to the store together, but the thing is that for me, getting those bags up
No,
the
I get
stairs
it.
is
Yeah,
hard.
for you, it's two different situations. So that's why I can't talk to both y'all about the food thing.
But
I just
sometimes we'll
with
go
you.
things together. If I need a few small things, we'll go in together. It's no big deal. And I think it's the same
You
with
good,
too.
Krista? We love you, Krista. I hope you know that.
I really do love Krista. I think
Yeah.
she has the best
See you later,
hair.
Krista.
Glossy
Krista, we'll
and
talk to
shiny.
you in the Discord.
Biggest hair.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
we'll
her.
take
I
it
do love
private
her.
from here.
Yeah.
That's
You're
why.
You're
all right,
That's
absolutely
why I
right.
wear
You're
the
absolutely
collar
right
on it,
about that.
because
About Skip.
I'm so
God
glad
fuck,
you
you're right
did.
about
I'm
that.
so glad.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Let me just see what I do. Okay, now
you can't
since
act like that. She's better than that,
That's
you
very
know?
sweet.
Yeah.
That's
Krista,
very
you're
sweet.
better
Oh,
than
look.
I was gonna say was that since Instacart works with other grocery stores, I don't have to worry about just going to Market 32.
I love that, Krista. That's awesome.
So they work at Aldi. They work with Big Y. They work with a couple other stores. Aldi is the cheapest. Price rate
I
is
wish
cheaper, but
I wish we had an Aldi. I've
I
heard
love Aldi.
legendary stories about Aldi. I
Oh,
wish
I
we
love
had
it.
one. Is it good? I've heard
it's
it's like
amazing.
it's
It's
good
amazing.
stuff.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The
It's-
middle aisles, the aisles of shame.
Oh, I can't.
I always buy
They
some
tell
shit
me
out
it's
of
a
that.
challenge to try to get through Aldi to just do the outer circle. I can't do it. It's never happened. I've come close once, but I
really?
down. No, because it's full of. So they do all this imported stuff. So you've got these gorgeous Belgian chocolates, but they're cheap as shit. They are so cheap.
Right.
But it's the real stuff, and you're like, oh my god, I need to have that. And then you look at the other side, and they've got this gorgeous, big, fluffy dog bed that should be $50, and it's only 10. You're like, oh my god, I got it.
And there's a vase in there. There's a vase.
I enjoy besides the chocolate Aldi's, which is the bomb. I love the chocolate, but I also love the Happy Farms cheese too.
West Coast doesn't know
And the
shit
milk
about
is not
Aldi.
bad either. The milk is it's not bad milk. Whole milk is good over there. I'll tell you that. It's good milk over there. And likewise, the pizzas. Yeah.
Oh my god, I never knew that, Skip. That makes so much sense. Look at that. I did not know that. I did not know that.
And I can get my European shit.
If you don't like the food, they will give you your money back plus the same money you spent to buy something else. I did not know that either.
Yeah, they have a really good return policy if you don't abuse it. And David, I agree with you. I can do Aldi as a restock or a, what I call a
David, let me say this way.
If I'm out of mayonnaise, I'm out of condiments, I'm out of things like that, I'm not going to Aldi. But if I'm going because I want some produce and some meat and I'm not really sure, I'm going to Aldi. But yeah, I agree. It's not a.
If I have to make a decision between going hungry and buying less expensive but just as suitable food, I'll go to Aldi's. Trust me. It's certainly a first step up. It's a step up from Dollar Tree.
I'm sorry. Did she just jab at us there? Was that a jab for all of us?
Yeah, was that you commoners over there?
I think Princess over here. Where's your tiara, Michelle? You need your tiara. You need your tiara right now. You need your fucking tiara. You know what? The next time Noodles comes over there, I'm going to have him get fishing line, and I'm going to have him hang the crown right above your chair. I am.
Something needs to be done to make that tiara, that gorgeous tiara. It needs to be like a permanent fixture.
It kills
I don't know
me that we don't see it.
It is very heavy, that tiara I sent her though.
So how do you make it work? You gotta make it work somehow. I don't know. Glue it to her headphones. I don't know.
Glue it to the top of the headphones.
It does make you look very.
You know what? Actually, what I could do is I can get a shoelace. I could just tie it to my head.
Or elastic. Elastic might be better.
It's got the two holes to attach
Out
something.
on the wire.
Gotta get that on there somehow, like fixed. Even if it's like hanging in the air,
Michelle, we were talking about condiments, and Out on the Wire gets all their condiments from McDonald's.
Okay.
Well, I hate those. I remember
resourceful. That's very resourceful.
I remember back in the day, man. I tell you what, I did used to save ketchup packets and any kind of. I sure did. I did. There was a time. So
I travel a lot.
And that's perfect. Yeah, exactly.
I have a question. Can anyone verify this? According to what I heard from the McDonald's Corporation, they wanted to get rid of all the soda fountains that were in the dining room for free refills in the United States, but they never took the one out of our dining room in Winston, and I wonder if that's a chain thing or if that's just a franchise thing or what the story with that is.
All the McDonald's I've been in still have them.
Right, but according to the corporate said that they want to get rid of all the soda fountains in the dining room because they don't want to give any more free refills because it's too hard to make sure people are not stealing soda.
You don't get free refills in England.
Yeah, I know you don't get free refills in Europe.
Of anything. You go in a cafe, you order a coffee.
If you get iced tea or coffee, you don't get a refill?
No, you pay for each one.
No, you don't. And in France, it's actually illegal to get free refills. My Aldi is 10 bus stops away, so I got Aldi with me walking distance. So
Asda within walking distance.
Well, like I said, the thing is with Instacart is yes, I know I can save a little bit of money doing the equivalent of getting something like Instacart Prime or whatever when you use Amazon type parlance, or because we don't have Whole Foods here, unfortunately.
Then you won't have Amazon Prime.
I have a question for you, Michelle. So I really would love to see you have like a rascal or something that can help you like with your mobility around town. My question is, can you keep that at Krista's? Because I know you said formerly.
Well, the problem is I keep it at Krista's. The problem is that she doesn't have a ramp, so which means that I would have to. And she's also got this very small apartment, so we'd have to carry it down the steps every time, which is like 3 steps just to get it out every day. So, for me, it's just easier to do everything on foot.
Well, how about the front shop? There's no one in the front shop at all, is there? At the front of the apartments? Ask Jimmy if you can park it in there.
Sure, but how many there's no electricity over there.
I would love to see you mobile, and I think everybody would love to see you pretty mobile. It'd be nice if you could like go and do
but
laundry, go to Cumbies,
zipping
around town.
Even if Michelle was mobile, then Michelle's actually not going to be able to be walking. It's just like everybody who has a car. The next thing you know, they're all hopping in the cars to go down the street just to get a pack of cigarettes, kind of thing.
I guess, yeah, I get what you're saying. You want to keep using your legs while you've got them.
But I want to keep walking most of the time. It's not a problem.
Michelle, that's a very, very good thing you just said that.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. Good for you. I love that.
For you, Michelle.
But
a lot
do
of
you
people
ever
would
think
take the easy way out, but it would be really
it
awesome
would help
to
her
watch
be
you
more
zoom in on
mobile, though.
Yeah,
it's
you'd
true.
get further. You'd go further. I mean, I think you also have the willpower that you wouldn't use it all the time.
Yeah, but
storing it.
Like I said, if I had a walker, a driver, and I call it a driver. Let's call it what it is. It's basically it makes you lazy. But then again, sometimes it does make sense. Get a little hitch in the back where you can have a little trailer. Put all your groceries on the trailer, and then. But then again, you still remember I still had to carry all the stuff up 3 flights of stairs.
You get to and fro.
You could check out the senior center. I've been begging you to check out that senior center.
No, I didn't go over there yet. Like I
She
She
said,
could like mob
I
to
looked
the
at some
senior.
of the
She would
programs.
never
Some of the
walk
things
to a
looked
senior
interesting,
center,
but
but she could mob there if she
Yeah.
wanted like a little scooter.
Could you imagine? She'd be so
Yeah.
cute. We could get her a little helmet, and we could get ears on the helmet. Oh my
I
god!
know. And little goggles,
flag.
and a
Mhm.
flag, and streamers.
Oh my god, we'd have to
It'd
get
be
two flags. She'd have to rock the American flag and the British flag. Oh my god. It would be amazing. Michelle, you know what's so sad?
really
We could raise money for
cute.
that in no time. We could raise money in that quicker than we could for a wheel for you to drive your video.
okay. Well, the
That's
thing
what I'm
is
saying.
that
Get that together quick. That's why I'm like, where can you keep it, dude? Because
Yeah, David, I'm the same. I live in a suburb, so I'm nowhere near it, but yeah.
well, right now we're talking about as far as videos go, and people saying they want to see my videos, me driving or walking. I'm thinking is getting a GoPro Hero 3 or some compatible camera that's not expensive use that would make it possible for you to do that, so people could see me. Like maybe put it like a police chest cam or whatever kind of setup, so that like the police have there the police cam or whatever on my chest, so you can at least see me and they can still see me and they can still see the audience. I won't be able to read the chat, but at least I'll be able to see what the audience is saying versus putting it on my head.
We talked about that. She said she needed a bathing suit, so I've got a couple of that's something I want to do privately, not on. I know it would probably be funny content, but I don't know. Girls in swimsuits, we're weird about that, so I'm going to do it behind closed doors. But we're going to get Michelle a swimsuit. And she does have a place.
We kind of tried that, and
yes, we kind of swim up the lake.
Something for her.
The lake is up on the hill.
I found two. They're a little bit pricey, but I found two that I think you guys will like that day.
I like the ones with the skirt on.
It just has a skirt. Well, it's got like skirts. It's like it's shorts, but it
Debs,
looks like
it does. The only problem is
that it's very modest.
Yes, that's what she needs.
Like me and the doctors covered
bikinis and
is the fact that the problem with the scooter is there's no realistic place to put it. Because I'm on the third floor. So everything has to come up 3 flights of stairs. Even if Jimmy said I could park it downstairs in his little tool shed, there's no mains power to charge it. So it means I have to carry the...
You could Krista's or somewhere else to keep it up at your house. Like, that's nuts. But if you have Krista there, like, her husband can help you, put that thing in the garage. Right. I don't know. And you could just go over there when you want it, when you need it, when you're going to like mob over to Cumbies and get yourself a whatever, go get your scooter.
Yeah.
Like you would a car, like I would a car or anybody would. You just use it to go.
Right, but remember,
Michelle,
remember the other thing too is you still got to charge the batteries. Okay, so there's no. I don't know if there's any mains power. I don't know if there's any.
That's not like a bunch of power. I'm sure Jimmy pays all the stupid fucking.
I don't know if there's any mains in this tool shed, so which means that I'm gonna have to find another way to charge it. Which means maybe once the battery is charged to a certain point, drive it over to Cumberland Farms, back it over to main, sock it over there, and charge it. I don't really have a lot of places to charge it because I'm not going to necessarily throw a 100-foot extension cord down 3 flights of stairs just to charge a scooter every time I drive it.
Krista, you could give Krista an additional $10 a month or something to always keep your scooter charged.
Charge your scooter.
It shouldn't be a really big issue.
How long do they take to charge, Michelle? Do you know?
Well,
a couple hours.
I don't know, guys. It's
Michelle, you know what you need to do?
That's the reason why me and my doctor agreed that the scooter makes no sense. Because first of all, I live on the 3rd floor. Number 2, there's no guarantee it's going to be safe. Number 3, she said we're having a hard time getting scooters for people that are less able to walk around than you are.
I know I could. I know I could get you a scooter, Michelle. I know I could do it just by my own little phone calls. I could get you a scooter. You need one. Like you're somebody. You do need one.
Michelle,
You
could
need
you
to
ask
get around
Jimmy?
town.
Just ask Jimmy, if you got a scooter, could you just store it in the shop or even in the boiler room or something? What?
He probably would let me do that. But the problem is like I
Well,
said,
not
is keeping
probably.
the
You need
charged
to
up.
get a yes or a no from him.
Think about how freeing that would be, Michelle. You could go do your laundry whenever you want. You could go to Cumbies whenever you want. Yes, you would still have to go walking up and down those fucking stairs that we hate.
I still have to go up and down the fucking stairs, no matter what.
Once you got down to the level, you were free, girl. You get in your car and you turn it on, and you can go. You can go to the laundromat, Cumbies, head up, whatever you want.
Oh shit! You're gonna see Jimmy next week, aren't you?
Yeah, this week Friday when I get paid, so I can pay him his
Right.
rent.
Well, ask Jimmy if you got a scooter.
Well,
could
first
you
thing
just
I want to ask Jimmy is whose barbecue he said on the porch, because I want to know, because why is it still there over a year? I don't know why it's even there. I don't know whose it is.
Okay, so you're going to cover the barbecue, and you're also going to ask him if it's possible to store a scooter. You're only storing it there. You can zip over to Krista's, chuck her a few dollars, and charge it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason why. I mean, I think it's very sensible. You need wheels, dude. Every woman needs wheels.
You do need to get about.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would. It would get you more mobile than you already are. I understand. I understand your logic behind it, but I also understand that it would open up a lot more for you.
Oh, I know that. Yes. I agree. But the thing is, is storing it somewhere in a reliable way to make sure no one steals it. Because
last time you had yours stolen, right? You did have one, and it got stolen.
I had a 3-wheel adult trike. It got stolen. Then one time somebody actually threw it in a dumpster. And that time it was all rusted out because the water and moisture got to it. It was like fine. So I junked it. So it was like, that was a 3-wheel adult trike. I spent $600 on that thing.
Wow.
If you could just walk across the parking lot, go to Krista's, and get your wheel,
I don't know if she's got anywhere to store it.
Well,
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe just right in the front. I don't know.
But then everybody says to me, "Oh, if you get wheels, you're gonna become lazy because you're not gonna want to walk anywhere." I don't know if that's.
I think you'll become much more agile and mobile.
I don't know if that's necessarily.
You go out more.
It's not like you're gonna walk anywhere anyway. You don't get out and walk around because you can't. You know what I mean?
Probably be moving around more. Your upper body will.
Yeah.
I just don't like anyone calling me lazy. I hate that. Trust me, if I was truly lazy, I wouldn't even be doing a show on YouTube because it'd be too much work to do it.
From time to time, you just might feel like going for a drive, where you would just be sitting in your apartment. You might think, it's a very nice summer evening. I feel like going for a drive.
Michelle, what's she doing?
Go for a drive.
Can you get things to attach to them to carry your shopping?
Yes, they have a trailer you can put on the back of those things.
Wow, you could get the cat litter and everything on that.
Oh yeah,
right. But then you still got to carry up 3 flights of stairs. So
and you could grab Ed's beer. He could give you a little bit of money from the basement before, and you could give him, and you could bring back a little beer for him. Think about how much better that would be.
Ed doesn't live here anymore, so it's not an issue. But before, in the end, that's what he was using Instacart too to get the beer.
Ray wouldn't be mad to help you get your stuff up the stairs. For all you give Ray and
pretty much, Grace. We're just talking about other things.
You don't have to get somebody to carry a bag of cat litter up the stairs.
I agree, Dabs. Oh my God, Dabs, it's so good to see you. And I do agree. She went out more when Ed was there, 100%.
Yeah, she did.
I'm sorry, but she did.
Yeah. Get up the shop.
I did do a lot more when Ed was here, that's right. But then again, at the same time, it wasn't because I wanted to go out. It was because it's sorry to get my beer, John.
Yeah, but you should stay. We need to get you that active again, is what Dab's saying.
Well, that's why I was going to go back out again just right now. That I didn't get a chance to because we're still alive.
No, JoJo, no, she knows we weren't being mean. JoJo, trust me, this has become a monthly thing now.
Yeah.
It was
and then
so the first time
happened.
it happened. The very first time it happened was a year and a half ago for me, and that was when, excuse me, it was a year and a half ago, and that was when Seasons helped her out. Then it was like 6 months later, and then Noodles helped her out and did that big. Then it's been every month. And then when I heard the lolly thing, I'm like, oh, no. You know what? You've had no problem asking us every single month, asking someone here. No.
Yeah.
You never go
So
to the
don't feel bad.
enemy.
Yeah, don't ever.
Yes.
No, that's the wrong answer. But yeah.
Yeah, just stay away from the bad people.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it when they start up again on her.
That's the problem.
Right.
No, Grizz, trust me. I know she doesn't. But I also know the one thing I have learned about her in having this private conversation that I've had with her for the past year and a half. Well, no, she's always been in them. Is she understands a lot more than we give her credit for, and she responds very well to knowing that, like this publicly, like when she makes, like, she puts her apologies, she doesn't say them to people, she makes a video about them. So I think she processes it differently than us. Absolutely.
And just because you're developmentally disabled, it's not an excuse when she knows what's right from wrong.
That's exactly right.
And that you're not giving her enough credit. I mean, she's she's intelligent. You know.
Oh,
you're not giving her enough credit. That's how. If she knows to hide it, she did hide it. She did try to hide it.
Right.
She knows it's wrong and bad.
That's what she's doing. It's not like, I shouldn't have done.
Now, let me just clarify. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about me or Krista? Or are we talking about both of us?
Krista. We were talking about Krista. But no, I love Krista, and trust me, I'm already back up in our other chat. I will continue
because I'd like to say something on my behalf for a minute too, because I have Asperger's, and I think in ways that are sometimes is very difficult for the neurotypical to understand. That one of the things is very clear. Me and Krista are the same. We like to be independent. We don't necessarily want to have to keep.
There's times when you've been e-begging, and I don't like that.
But I realize it's just like the song by the Beatles sings, in the song "Help." Where you realize at a certain point you have no choice. You're going to have to get help from other people because you can't do it all by yourself.
That's not true. That's not true with Krista. That's not true. She's got plenty of people she can go to. Lots of help.
We've explored options in the chat that she's in with Noodles. Which you should really switch Noodles out for Seasons anyway. Just saying.
She's not in her own bloody Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Seasons Discord, which she's not.
No, I'm not even in my own Discord. I'm not.
I am so not Discord, so I don't. Sometimes people say, I messaged you. It's like, message me where? Where are you messaging? Oh, forget about it. So, yeah.
Oh, Discord? Yeah.
I don't need to join more servers because I don't, yeah.
Let me ask you guys about a different topic for a second.
I could send Krista groceries. If she needed groceries, I would just send them to her house, if she really needed them. Don't ever ask Lolly, for Christ's sakes. I don't know what you're thinking, but don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ever. I'll send them to you. Don't ever.
Let me ask you a different question, if I may, for a second. We're talking briefly earlier about the Discord. And I realized that we need to start inviting more people in because our Discord looks kind of like a funeral home.
Invite more then.
And we're wondering if we should put out a public invite again.
If you want to do
Okay,
that.
here's the deal. You either have a public Discord where it's an open link for anyone and everyone, or you have a private Discord. It's one or the other. Right now, it's a private Discord.
Right.
Now, once you open it, just know that you're going to have people screenshotting things from your Discord. You're going to have people...
anything you say in there is public.
it's public, right? So, which is fine. I don't care either way you do your Discord. I'm not active in it.
I mean, right now it's not even though it is technically a community, it's not a public community. I would definitely.
You want to make it public? And then you could just keep the inner group as the private.
Oh, yeah, we keep the inner group. You guys, we have the Let's Talk About It, or things that is for mods only. That area was a requirement for the community group setup. But also, we already had set up beforehand.
Can I ask a question about the Discord? Because I heard that, you guys had, 200 people in Discord, and then... basically within a couple days, then you guys had 15 people in the Discord.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? Can we talk about that or no?
Oh, I would love to. Sure, Michelle. I was not there for this. I was one of the ones that came back, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
All I know is I heard about the Discord. I was not there.
Well,
I don't know, but I heard it was a shit show.
A lot of people were removed from the Discord suggested that one person, and
why?
And
who?
It was
who did that? Who did that to you? That was Leo?
No. Well, Leo was part of it, but another person suggested was Red. That said that we had too many lurkers running around
and
there.
Red. Mm.
But you know what? I say fine.
Surprise.
It's lurkers. You got lurkers. At least they're reading. At least they're engaging, as far as I know. I don't really see a reason to really throw them to the...
He was just trying to make it a safer place.
Well, we're trying to make it a safer place, but the problem is...
what was happening was
you were
some of the things that were being
and
said...
And then it got wiped out.
Some of the things that were being said on Lolly's channel. So somebody was in the Discord that was saying things back to her.
Okay, so then we're just going to remove... I mean, is that surprising, though? We're just going to remove everybody from Michelle's Discord? Because somebody's probably Lolly's in there?
Gigi,
that's
if it's
true.
in the main Discord,
disabled
be
does
prepared
not
for it to be
necessarily
out
mean
everywhere.
mentally disabled, but I'll be honest when I say this. As a person who technically has a developmental disability because I have Asperger's, you can have mental disabilities as well. So yes, you can have both.
But it doesn't. What he's saying is it doesn't necessarily mean it. We're talking about with Krista. It
right,
doesn't
exactly.
Mean
right.
She is not. I don't consider you and Krista similar that way at all. I think you both process things differently.
That's one thing that's good about me and Chris is we understand each other.
Two differently, right? There are different ways that I talk to you. I feel like you two don't process things quite the same. So I talk to you a little bit differently, but
no, we don't.
I mean, aside from that,
we don't process
but
the
that's
same
okay. We all, you know what? As humans, technically, we really all process things our own way, right? I mean, I say a horrible joke all the time and say, "Oh, my tism this or tism that," and it's a horrible joke. I get it. I should never say that. But
people in the Asperger's autistic spectrum do process things differently than the neurotypicals. That's very true. A lot of people that are only used to talking to neurotypicals do not understand that.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. See, when I wasn't there for it, I missed all of it. I came back. I was told it is now clean and safe. And then as soon as I was told that, Michelle sent a Discord link out to 5 people. And I had written something or someone had written something and it got shared out to Lolly or Camilo or one of those people.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
the problem. If it's
oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole problem. Once you become a public Discord, you're gonna have your.
Decided she wanted a private Discord. She didn't want a public Discord.
Okay.
And that's just you. So Michelle, I understand what you're doing, but you can't complain that you have an inactive Discord when you've made it private, right? Because
and you also kicked everybody out of it.
There's nobody, there's nobody active in there. It's just not active. So if you want an active Discord, normally public Discords are active. Private Discords not as much. I mean, that's just normal. That's normal.
I understand that. Yeah.
But sometimes you need some. In my opinion, I know this is an unpopular opinion, but some trolls are fun trolls.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, all right.
Absolutely true, and we're cool.
I know that.
As long as they're cool, we're cool.
Yeah, exactly. Don't freaking dox. That's all I ask. Don't dox. And for Christ's sake, stop making light of the P word. Just don't say it. Just don't fucking say it. Those are the only two things.
Well, let me answer Red's question. What do you care about inactive accounts because some of the accounts we do know are inactive.
In our lives, we would have to say, all I ask you is not to say the word pedophile and I'll stick around.
I know.
Who would have thought that life would come to that, ladies?
Well, it has.
Well, actually, Red, there is some valid accounts that were inactive because people forgot their usernames and passwords. So yes, those accounts were actually really inactive. But the ones that were just quietly listening and watching, we don't know which ones they were.
Those were probably your haters.
They were just listening and watching.
And that's part of being a live streamer. You're going to have haters. You're going to have lovers, and you're going to have haters. This is still going. This is the extra.
Yeah, this is a
Tuesday marathon, long marathon day. You have us here for another 30 minutes.
We're still talking.
This really is long live stream.
We don't usually stay on this many hours.
Can I ask about your kick? How's your kick doing? Because I know you've been kicking hard.
Right now on Kick we have 2 watchers, and we are almost up to 100 people now on Kick.
Hang on. Wow. So hang on. So you have 2 watchers on Kick. How many do you have on YouTube, Michelle?
Right now 26.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, and you want to put all your energy and focus into Kick, you think?
I think some people will come us over to Kick. What was it? I think it was Noodles that said that. Or, no, not Noodles. I think it was Skynet. He said, no, people really like you. They'll follow you to another platform. Well, let's see if that actually happens. Because we do the morning show here on YouTube and Kick. And I'd like to see more people come to Silver Moon Radio. Yet this week was good. But it was kind of all over the place. It was
okay, so what are you feeling about the phones? Are you feeling like you want to bring the phones back for the show?
I heard her say, well, wait, before she answers that, I watched a video yesterday and she hates the phones again. I don't understand. I swear to God, Tiger Kitty, don't say a word. Tiger Kitty will tell me. She will. I swear to God, I know you all trust Tiger Kitty. I'm a spaz. Don't trust me. I get it. But Tiger Kitty, 48 hours ago, was Michelle down for doing Friday shows for fun and call-ins?
Yep.
Okay, all right. So yesterday she did a video.
We're going to try it, but then again, we're also going to try the new Restream.io, and
dude, we still have last Friday, all you did was play your documentary. I heard last Friday, all you did was documentary.
Michelle, the calls are not going to be from them other people, okay?
Yeah, they're gone.
Monitored now.
Yes, I know all about Rumble. I'm on Rumble too, but I don't actually stream on Rumble because it's a pain in the ass to stream on Rumble. Although it's not as bad as it one time was.
Is it because the stream feed?
A few from, so the calls are not going to be bad.
Hell, I'm still paying a fucking Rumble membership. All right.
Michelle, give us one night a week with the phones, please. Friday or Saturday. Give us one night a week with the phones.
Very controlled.
Yes, very controlled. You are in full control. You can hang up as soon as you hear a bad word. Anything you don't like, hang up.
There will be no
Guys, you have
N-words
to
or anything
remember
like
two
that.
things with the phones that are
Please,
not
please.
negotiable. Number one, I still do have a hearing problem. And number two, after the abuse I got on the phone, I really just can't handle it.
The last time you had the phones was about 2 weeks ago, and it was fun. You didn't get any abuse.
Right. But we're also still having some problem hearing them, too, because the
Michelle,
closed captions weren't working quite right.
It would do great things for your channel if you just did phones once a week. And I know it's stressful for you, and I know you don't love it.
I don't know what you're
Yeah, but just give it a chance. Just give it a chance. It would do
no one is going to
wonders
abuse
for your
you.
channel. No.
Well,
No. Just try it, Michelle. Just try. Just give it a little.
I'll think about it. Let's give it easy. We got 31 people on here tonight. Right now, we got 31 people on here. So, what are we going to talk about before we go? Because it's almost 2:00, guys. I have to go downstairs and look for packages. I also have to go downstairs.
Hang on. I've been waiting for this. Hang on. Why do you have to end your stream? Why?
Right. I'm waiting for my package from Brian PC. It's supposed to come on Amazon.
Oh, which you don't know for sure if it's coming today, but you're waiting on a package.
No, he said it's coming today. He said but he'll be here by 10 p.m. tonight.
Okay, so you're getting off stream so you can sit and watch out the window for it?
No, I can't see it from here, from the window, because there's no window
Right.
There's no camera downstairs, so I can't see if it's downstairs until I actually go downstairs and look. Thank God no one steals my packages anymore.
Downstairs?
Yeah, I think they've left it downstairs again. I got a feeling that's where it is. That's
okay.
You can check on your computer; it'll say.
I can't. I don't have the tracking number, Tiger Kitty.
Well, I tell you what, if you'd like to go check it now, you trust Tiger Kitty, myself, and Seasons.
Right, I can look real quick. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Go do that. I feel like you've got a good audience for over 30
for a second. I'll see if at least it's outside.
Let's go see. And then if it's there, we could open it on the live stream. That's even more exciting. An unboxing.
I think it's cables and sockets.
Yeah. I love Michelle.
So do I.
Man. You're so good
really
to her.
Is. She's got such a big heart. I don't think
so good to her. You send her like a box of your little from your trip?
Oh no, not yet. I've got to wait till I'm back in DC so that my whereabouts is still kept secret.
Did Noodles tell you that I'm mad if you send him stuff? Was that the gist?
No. I was more girl code. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking Noodles. Our Seasons, if it's okay if I send you something.
Oh my God, no! Don't ever. No.
It's just the right thing to do.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment and everything, but gosh, no.
I'm not sending him it now because he's on a diet. So
I know. I wanted to make him some cookies. I was going to make him some cookies and send them, and then I was like, "Oh, you're on the." He's not. He's totally lying. He's eating everything. He's full of shit.
She is like a teddy bear, Mojo.
He's eating all the sugar.
Look at the giving tree, everyone. Look at that's handwritten thank you notes on there to people.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
And if you donate, you get she'll write you a little bit of paper what you did. Thank you for donating, and then she puts it on the tree.
Oh my God, that's so sweet. I love that. Oh.
It's sweet that she's actually handwritten them.
Yeah, handwritten them. That's really lovely. Oh, Michelle.
That's true, Dab. She still hasn't used the bong I sent her. No, she hasn't.
A bong?
Yeah, I sent her a bong.
I'm sorry. I had to take a phone call.
Did you seriously send her a bong?
I did.
I love it.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Wait,
Wow.
who'd you send a bone to?
A bong.
Oh,
I
bong.
sent Michelle a
A
bong.
bong.
What the fuck did you send her a bong? What a waste of... Why didn't you send Gidgy a
She
bong?
wants to smoke some of the
Gidgy would have... No, she...
marijuana.
Oh, shit. You think we're
Oh
that
my god, dude.
All right, well, maybe we'll get her since it's
I've
from
seen
you.
her smoking it. She's
All right,
smoked
all
on
right.
noodles before.
All right, since
Did
you
she
got
smoke
it,
the
we'll
bong
probably
with
do
me?
it.
I don't think
We're
she
going to
smoked
have to
drugs.
get Noodles to
Smoked
take her
joints.
some weed, though, and not tell her what it is and put a dab on top before she smokes it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on.
There
Come
you
on,
go.
Tiger.
There
You
you
know
go.
it'll be... I mean, we're only going
I
to get
saw
one
her
hit.
pissed
We're
up the
only
other
going to
week.
get one hit. Oh, that was the Lumi night.
She was
My
drunk
son,
on Silver
my
Moon.
son is a fan after the Lumi night, Tiger. My son, I wasn't watching,
Oh my
but my
God.
son was. He's like, she's really having a fight. There are 3 people in one person having a fight right now.
With Carmen Miranda. You are fucking Carmen Miranda. What? Yeah, it
that
was
was
great
pretty-
Jesus. She
that
had
was
an
pretty
argument
wild.
when she was drunk with
Dabs,
Lumi.
I never even knew she did. I fucking love that. I loved her. She is like her inhibitions. Is that the right word? They go away when she exactly Dabs. But I think we'd have to donate to Noodles and let him buy it, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Para, after the first use. Hush. Para, hush. I love you. Hush. Shush. Shush. Well, Michelle doesn't sell anything, so you're going to learn really quick. And Para,
Oh, no,
and
she'll hold
Grizz,
that.
are you still here real quick before Michelle gets back? Is Grizz still here or did he leave? All right, so I know I came in hot on Krista, and I wasn't exaggerating when I said it was every month for the past
Yeah, I don't
5
think you
months.
did it.
And
Like,
then
after a
there
while,
were
it's
several
on.
before that. So it's happened so much behind closed doors, and we've said the same thing over and over and over and over. And then today, when I heard it was with her taking money from that, the way that happened, that broke my heart, because this is supposed to be Michelle's ride or die. No offense. Her ride or dies are the ones that are up here running her show. Her ride or dies are the ones that are constantly in chat, which Krista is. Don't get me wrong. Krista's totally in chat, right? She is
in the front of the building.
99% always in chat, right?
I didn't know that she was doing this month to month. When I said it, I just saw what I saw, so I said what I saw.
Yeah. Well, nobody knew.
We've discussed everything. Food, like,
I was like, "Damn you, Krista! How could you? Like, don't do it, girl."
So,
oh, fuck off, Dabs.
Okay,
Oh my God, Dabs.
Did you get it, Michelle?
I've done that once, and oh my God. Did you get it? Oh,
no,
she's got
I didn't
something.
get anything yet.
Oh,
I don't even know if it was delivered yet, because I don't have the tracking information.
Yeah, you're right, JoJo. I know. And that's, I actually took classes when I first went into real estate, and I'm like, I want to drop the Southern draw, but when I get drunk or get passionate or stoned, those 3 things, it comes out. But
I actually want to know what would happen if me and Michelle actually could physically split and Michelle got a chance to see me in person.
Well, I was going to ask you a question, and I think with some help from Tiger, myself, and a few others behind closed doors, we could make this happen. Have you ever thought, I can't be here on Friday nights because, yes, I'm a dork. I play D&D on Friday nights, so I cannot be here. Sometimes I can, at least have it pulled up, but most of the time not. What if on a Friday night, on one of your night shows, you did a seance?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, you could have a seance where where you are the person, like, who they speak through. So Lumi could speak through you to Carmen directly. People would love to see that.
Yeah.
And that would be a fun hour show, right? Right? She wants
Yeah,
to
yeah, for that
explore.
Michelle.
Absolutely.
I think
That's interesting.
I think it could be
for that
something.
for sure.
And I'm trying to come up with something, Michelle. And so here with that, I was thinking, if you're so opposed to the phones, what if we only opened the phone lines up to a certain community?
We did that. We
which
have
we
a
know.
phone
Hang
number
on,
that's
hang on,
not the
hang
main
on.
number anymore. We got rid of the one number, but we have another number in its
Listen,
place.
Right. Okay. But all I'm saying is, what if it was people calling in with spiritual questions or tarot readings? That's it. They don't have.
Right.
They're not calling in to talk to you. They're not coming in to ask the
Right.
Snow Queen questions. They're coming in to ask the empath questions. To ask, our queen here.
Yeah.
And you could wear your crown, and we could get you
Yeah.
like a ball and just cover it with a really pretty lace scarf or something. We could set the ambiance for you. And I think you'd really enjoy doing that. And I think you keep talking about wanting to go more into that spirituality. And we have, PDX, Parasolo, they have an amazing community of people that are not going to troll you. They're not going to, if they don't want to be here, they won't be here, right? But you've gotten people like Parasolo, who is, very quickly become one of my faves that's always in chat no matter what. So I don't know.
Parasolo says, I'm seriously going to order myself ears. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. They're like $50 a pair from Eridani, but they're a better quality ears.
Have you ever thought about getting like a coupon code so you get a little discount next time you order your ears if you refer people?
I actually never seen Eridani doesn't seem to offer discounts. I'm surprised they don't. Offer discounts.
Really?
You should reach out to them and let them know.
Yeah. By your advertising.
Wow.
Send them
say, hey,
yeah,
you should have a form letter like that if you ever want to get, any kind of outside. Well,
we did originally with Dimitri, but unfortunately, Dimitri's ear quality kind of slipped a lot.
His rubber's too thin.
So
sorry, Dimitri. Sorry about your luck.
They don't stand up erect.
Where is Dimitri?
Very floppy.
We need to bring the fun back, Michelle. We need to bring the fun back.
Yeah,
I miss a lot of people that aren't here anymore. Yeah. Nothing wrong with having fun. Nothing wrong with having fun. People take things people say on the internet way too freaking serious. Way too serious.
Well, we were up to 31 today, so
am I the only one who misses Paul around here? I do.
Who misses who?
We're up to
Paul.
Paul.
No, I miss Paul. I miss Paul. I think we all miss Paul because he brought out a different side of Michelle. It was I don't know if it's because they did it so well together, but sure, yeah. I don't miss all of the miserable things that ended up happening, but yeah, absolutely. No,
did you see the video? Or did you see some of the reaction video I did on Whiny Brits yesterday, Giffy? Did you see the reaction video I did on Whiny Brits?
I did, and you know what? When I was watching it, I thought about Paul. I totally thought about Paul because you and Paul gamed together. But y'all had quit gaming together because you quit playing games.
Yeah,
that wasn't on him. That's not fair to him.
Well, the reason why he stopped playing games was because some people said, "Oh, we need to do an intervention because Michelle's playing too much games."
No, that's not true. That's not true. I remember that day, and I know exactly who you're talking about, and that's not what was said. What was said was, you've been playing the same game every day for 7 hours a day.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it was, right? And she was concerned, and it was more, or they were concerned, and it was almost said as a joke.
And then we stopped playing games completely, and then Michelle basically kind of, became boring.
Well, why'd you take it to the extreme?
Right.
I mean, why did you just not, play a little less? Or
Like, what's wrong with playing a game? So here's another thing I wanted to
Well, in the
talk to you
case of
about
the game
today.
we're talking
What do
about
you
is
do all day and
the
all night?
game. What I love about the game, why I like playing that game so much, is the building part of the game. I love building the houses. I love building the community. I
I'm
love that
cracking at
part.
you.
The actual playing the characters in the game doesn't really interest me
Well,
as much.
I mean, seriously, it just, don't y'all wonder that? Like what she does all day and all night?
I have a pretty good idea, so I've asked Michelle
Okay.
this.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
Before Michelle answers. All right, so I want to hear all three of us. Tiger will 99% sure get it right. But I think, so my thing is Michelle gets up just in time to do the morning show.
Yes.
And then she takes a nap as soon as it's over. She falls asleep watching something like right afterwards.
No,
She
not
might
necessarily.
Hang on, you can't answer. No, don't answer. Each one of us are going to do it. But
Okay.
then there's a nap. Then we wake up and eat. We watch some more YouTube. We take another nap. We wake up. We watch something. We eat. Watch more stuff. Download stuff. Play with our channel.
Then
Go to bed
to
and wake up
for
just in
another
time
4
for
to
our
6
thing.
hours.
That's in my head.
Is it my turn? Can I go?
Your turn.
Can I go now?
Yes.
Okay.
Your turn.
I know exactly what Michelle does. She
All
wakes
right.
up. She wakes up. She does her morning show. Then she starts like looking at her morning show, and she watches her morning show for the first time.
Yeah,
And then she
gets to watch some of it.
makes
Yeah.
herself something. She gets up, makes herself then something to eat while she's watching her morning show for the second time. And then she plays her morning show again while she's doing whatever it is she's doing in the afternoon. She's making sure that everything. I think Michelle watches her show about 3 times a day.
Gidgey's way is more correct than yours. What happens is this.
No.
Okay, I get up at 8 o'clock.
Wait. Tiger Kitty.
she's
Tiger
up till 4 a.m. watching YouTube videos. I do know that.
I do. I believe that. I believe she sleeps in cycles. I don't think she sleeps the whole night. I think she sleeps like 6 hours at night and a course of 6 hours during the day at some point. But I think she's racking up a good 10 to 12 hours a day.
I mean, like I said, Gidgey's kind of closer to right than Bianca, but Bianca's also right too. So let me explain the actual details from me. Okay, yes, I get up at
Michelle,
anywhere from
that you
8
told
to
me you watch
8:30
your
in the
show
morning.
No less than 3 times a day. Your own show, you watch it 3 times a day.
She's such a narcissist. She is such a narcissist.
She says she wants to make sure that she got everything out that she wanted to get out, and if she didn't get it out, she wants to cover it tomorrow morning. So that's why.
God, if she made a note, I would probably fall over.
I bet she does make a note.
Really? Want to bet? Really?
I bet she do. I bet she do. Michelle, lay it on us. Lay it on us, Michelle. What do you do?
All right, so let me answer.
Michelle, show me a note right now. Show me a note right now, and I will offer tit pics for $50 a pop. Come on, show me a note right now for a show idea or a plan. A show idea or a plan.
I'm saying mental note.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Person
note. Sorry.
There's my note for you. Anyway, the point is, I'm sorry you had to hear it more than see it. Anyway, the point is, it's a quarter note. There you go. Anyway, the thing is what I was trying to say was this. Gidgey's not too far from right. Here's actually what happens. I get up at 8 to 8:30, okay? And then I get ready for the day. I give Rusty fresh water and food. Then I will go ahead and check the cat box and everything, get cleaned up. Then sometimes I eat breakfast ahead of time, make my coffee, sit my fat ass in the chair, get the show ready to go. Then 10 o'clock we start. And then usually you're usually done by 12. Usually. And then from 12 until I doze off, I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff like that, or talking to me. And then I wake up, usually sometimes like about 7, 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and pat in the kitchen, cook something. Sometimes. I don't cook nothing. And I go right back to bed watching videos with the phone falling flat on my face again. And then I wake up the next day, usually about 2, 3, 4 in the morning for a little bit, take an email, go back to sleep again, wake up again at 8:30 in the morning the next day.
Wait, Michelle, but you said you watch most of your live streams back at least 3 times, right?
At least I go through and watch a little bit of them to make sure that the qualities came out good and the sound is good. I don't sit through and watch all 2 hours of them. That's not
Okay. So you're not sitting through the whole thing. That makes more sense.
Have you taken over doing your own shorts, or is your editor still doing them?
Brian K's still doing them. I'm actually just uploading them.
Okay, I'm assuming he doesn't mind that you're telling. Oh, all right.
Whoops.
Sherry Jackson, I'd like to ask you a question. Okay, so let's answer her comment first, and then I'll ask her a question. She says, the content creators or artists are never satisfied with their work, so they review it. Yes, we do.
Right.
Because things, sometimes go wrong, and they're like, could I have said that better? And we try to work on it better for next time. All right, so now, Sherry Jackson, here's my question. If you can answer it on camera, that'd be wonderful. If you can't, you can't. Okay. Could you tell me, what do you get from my energy, my spiritual energy, about the way I see YouTube and how my mental auric energy feels about YouTube?
This is a great
simpler than
to
that.
have on your screen.
What do you read from Michelle about the way she feels about herself and YouTube? Yeah, that's a little more direct. Okay.
And Sherry is a content creator. She does offer readings. I'm sure there's a PayPal involved, Michelle, if you wanted to pop that up for me.
She told me, no, she didn't say if she had a PayPal or not. But she does. I could have sent her some funds too for all the times that she's done tarot readings.
Sherry does that. Sherry loves you. Sherry does
sweet pie.
Yeah.
God, what a wonderful woman. Love Sherry Jackson.
Yeah, she's amazing. I don't think she would take your money if you tried. I just meant if anyone else wanted to.
She asked me if she could actually, if I could give her my mailing address so she could send me a money order, and I said fine, so I gave her my mailing address.
Or you can just stick her. Okay.
So she said she'll work on that for me. I'd love to see the answer, because I'd love to hear, like, why do I do what I do? I mean, I know some of the surface reasons, but I think there's something else. I think there's some undercurrent of a reason I do what I do.
You know what's cool about Sherry? I never knew. So I had known Sherry. I'd seen her in other chats, right? And when I came to Michelle's chat, I had already seen her in other places. And I already knew she had a really, like, positive way that she talked and typed, and talked for that matter. But yeah, I've always gotten such a positive thing from her, and I never knew that she had a spiritual connection behind her until recently, it's so cool. It makes so much sense. It's just weird because she's like one of those people that just, her words have always been very sweet.
It's the same thing with PDX and Pan Solo. When you look at the kind of people that congregate around me. It's like we kind of resonate with, or hang out with the same kind of energies that we resonate.
Oh my God, Sherry. Do you know what that would do for her channel? Oh my God, if she had that's what I really want to see her, push towards.
I'd love to meet a person, do a session. Absolutely, we did do one online. The one that Sherry Jackson and me and her friend Colette did is still up on my YouTube channel from 2017, I think it was. If you guys want to go watch that, or 2018 or 19. Yeah, that's still up here. Yeah, so it is.
You know what, Michelle, though, can I offer you a suggestion? Like, maybe have like a noodles appreciation night, because he really has done a lot for you, and I feel like I feel like from
That's
time to
where
time,
a lot of my
kind
people have gone.
you
I
kind
have
of
no problem
neglect
doing Noodles Appreciation Night.
Wait,
The thing is that I think he didn't realize the way that Thanksgiving kind of was Appreciation Night. That we spent time together and then
No,
that was the
No,
time
That's
when
not
we
the
had
same
fun.
thing, Michelle, at all.
Michelle, the 29th, which is Thursday, why don't we make it a Noodles Appreciation Day? Do a longer
Yeah.
stream. We can alternate who comes up. The 29th, because it's leap year, and you can tell him from now on, February 29th is Noodles Appreciation Day.
Appreciation Day.
It only
So
happens
it's
once
a
every
joke.
4 years.
Right? He's only going to get it once every 4 years. We can get, I'm sure we've got creative
Yeah, you know
people
what?
that
Also,
banners and stuff.
also
We can-
relate to that, Megan Fox said she wanted to come up here and see me too. So Sherry Jackson and Megan Fox are not that
It
far
might
away
be a
from
little
each other.
too early.
Maybe they
Megan
could.
has to get a-
Sherry Jackson, Megan Fox too. But like, yeah, let's like celebrate some noodles. I don't know. I think
That is a great idea. I think that would
Yeah,
also
I think
maybe
you
help.
And then
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
Noodles wanted to bring
Yeah.
Slingshot Warrior up here. There's no reason why can't you guys ride share together? You know, just get a minivan and just come up here at one time.
Michelle, we're talking about the Noodles Appreciation Day.
I know. We're talking about something else which is related to that.
Remember to keep that out. We need to call that let's call it he's not gonna watch this back. Let's call it
He's watching. He loves Michelle. He's watching.
So it's no surprise.
I need a code word. I can't say it in fuck it.
Operation Noodles Appreciation
Operation
Day.
Noodles. Operation Reverend Operation. Yeah, there you go.
No one tell him.
Yeah, should. None of the 26 people watching and the 2 still on Kick. God love you. Whoever's logged in over at Kick, just to log in. God love you. I used to do that.
I
Yeah,
think it's
peace and
right.
love. He already knows. Yeah, but I think it is a good.
Well,
It goes
like I
against
said,
my moral.
A few days to think of some things you'd like to say at Noodles Appreciation Day.
Yes.
Because I think you should make a speech. You've got to make.
I think you should
Rev
make a speech yourself.
well, yes, Noodles is very good. Absolutely. Pasta, Reverend
I'll help
Pasta.
with that. I can take that.
Michelle, Noodles has completely changed your life. I mean, you got to be honest.
I know that.
He really
Yes,
has.
I don't disagree with that.
If I write a
yeah.
speech, will you read it and read something? Change it however you want, but I'll write the speech, and then if you want to add something to it, would you be willing to do that?
Well, if you write a speech,
She'll write with you. You got.
Like
put
I
in
could
what
write
you
like
want.
I could write you like a form, and then you could change it if you don't like it. You could tell me what you want to say, and then I could write it up
Got another sub,
and then give
Michelle.
it to you printed.
well, I can
So
give you
you
a pretty
have
good
it to
idea
read.
what I want to say in the speech, which is this. I appreciate the things that you've done by coming up all the way here from your home location, and the fact that you took days to be here,
Don't
hang
say
out.
it
No,
right now.
not now, Michelle. You're
Look,
spoiling it.
thank you for the love. Thank you. There's a kitty cat. Hey, woo, kitty cat. Meow.
Speaking of kitty cat,
You gotta
where
wait
is Kit
until
Cat?
the
There, a kitty cat just jumped up on your thing. What does that mean? Something
That's a
happened.
new subscriber on Kick.
You have a new subscriber. Hello.
Okay, congratulations. Thank you very much.
All right. There you go.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah, I didn't see
you're
that first.
happy.
Wait. Someone didn't pay for a membership on Kick, did they?
No,
Not
I
yet.
think they just subbed to her. They just,
Oh, it's just okay. All right.
Maybe he'll follow us soon. Maybe somebody will subscribe and become a membership.
yeah, he just followed her. That's it.
Okay.
Unlike YouTube, at least I can gift out memberships.
Michelle, do you have like a Patreon? Do you have a Patreon or
Yes, I
anything?
do.
Oh.
If you look at the pinned link, it shows my Patreon and Patrick's that does all that. So here it is. There is the donate link.
Hang on a minute. I think it's just me and one person.
And here is the wish list too.
You know my Patreon subscriber.
Some poor old person that
I don't even know what it is.
What do you get? What do you get for being
Tell her,
on
tell her,
Patreon?
tell her your Patreon name. What are your Patreon levels?
I'm the miser.
What are your Patreon levels online? You got the
We've got
Miser at
11 for the
99
miser
cents.
plan.
You got the
Swear to God.
audio
Swear to
only
God.
at $5, which also includes the Miser. You got the video, which includes audio and Miser, as
She
well as
named it
access to
that.
video.
She named it Miser. I had a heart attack when I saw it. I had an absolute marketing heart attack when I saw it. And I came up here, I was hot. I came in hot. And Tiger Kitty's, oh no, you shut the fuck up. I'm the only one in there. I want to be a fucking miser. I'm like, oh hell no, she didn't. And
Yeah,
at that
I
moment,
liked it.
it was born. I got it. It took me over a year, but I finally got it. I get the Snow Queen. I get it all. It all makes sense. We are a bunch of exactly. It all makes sense.
Well, if you wanted to go by titles, then you can actually say you're a peasant for $1.99.
No, I'd much rather be a miser. I agree. I'd much rather be a miser.
Or worse, could call you a cheapskate.
Yeah, change it. Put that down. That's even better.
Yeah, I mean, you want to put cheapskate on there, I may pay for that. Shit.
That's hilarious. Michelle rules.
But you
You
know what?
you don't get anything for it. You get to see, you could, or is
Somebody
that
said that
What do I
on
get,
Twitch
Michelle?
or on Kick they don't see the bits. I don't know where the bits button is because I only get the option gift out
None of
subs.
us are over on Kick. Remember, that's why we don't know. So anyway,
Does anybody know where the bits button is on Kick? Because there is one. I can't see it on my channel because I don't know any other channel that's monetized. I could see if they have a bits button. Because I think they do.
Is this dry begging?
I don't think they do.
I
think they
A little
do.
bit. Might be a little bit dry begging.
On chat, you can just do top gifters. So that's just
People
gifters.
know how to give if they want to give, Michelle.
Yeah, nobody wants to give on that because don't you have to collect like at least $100 to get a pay? I just don't agree with what you're doing. With
I don't think so because Stripe didn't say anything that you had to get $100. It doesn't say anything about a minimum payment.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's fair to ask your people that. Look, if you subscribe to YouTube, then you shouldn't have to subscribe to Kick, I guess.
Right, I understand that. I get that.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure we weren't trying to push people that were comfortable here that
you mean
are
double dipping
here. Right.
Right, I understand that.
Michelle, Kick sucks. Like, it really does. It sucks. No offense, but Kick really does kind of suck. And I think that's awesome that you have 100.
Don't know why I can't see the number of likes on here.
That blows my mind.
Because you can't see the number of dislikes either. That there's 12 likes right now.
That's crazy.
YouTube won't show us the dislikes, so it makes the like count useless.
Obviously, somebody likes Kick because 12 people like it. So, well, it's pretty wild. I think it sucks, but that's just me.
Right now, I got.
I like Silver Moon.
I can't stand it. I can't.
I got 3 on Kick right now watching. 3 on Kick right now watching. I got currently 22 on YouTube watching.
I do enjoy Kick being just for Silver Moon because I have my thing, and Michelle knows this, and I feel bad because I do normally try to chat, but this week I needed to do a lot of house cleaning, and I was just listening, and that's what I do. I just turn it on, and I guess because it's a different platform, it just reminds me, and it's the one day she's off, so I'm, so yeah, I love Silver Moon on there. I didn't know if you were trying to push for a full changeover. You're just trying to pick up more.
We're gonna still give the day shows here on YouTube and the videos because now the only thing that I don't know is now that we're affiliate is are we only limited to the videos only being 15 days or do we get unlimited storage now? I don't know that either. So are they still expiring videos every 15 days or are they still Does anyone know? Because I don't know.
I'm sure if you Google that, hang on. I'm sure if you Google that after the show, you could find out.
Probably.
My point earlier was saying that you spend, by your own admission, almost, what would you say, over half of your waking time watching YouTube videos or whatever.
Yeah.
If you had a pencil and a piece of paper by you, or even your phone by you, if you were on your computer, and just made oral notes that your phone could write down for different ideas you want to, you got a Rusty demand.
Yeah.
Is Rusty inside?
Yeah, Rusty said, yeah, he's in the house. He's in the bedroom right now.
Okay.
He certainly, if he was outside, which he's not, he would have came in by now because I opened the door to the back to see if there's any packages. So Rusty's in the house. We gotta get some cleaner on these contacts on these connectors because it's crackly. Yeah, it's I'll put some WD-40 on these a little later on. Yeah. So the point is I do have, of course. We have multitasking on computers, so sometimes me and Lumi memorize notes, and then we keep them around, and then of course I share the videos on the Discord so people can watch and comment on them, and I don't get a lot of comments on those, which is kind of related to what I was saying earlier, how the Discord really needs more people who engage them, because like Stan said, he said, I share videos on your Discord and no one ever comments on them.
We kicked everybody out of your Discord, Michelle.
Yeah, so. I mean, you gotta make it public if you want it to be active, Michelle. That's all there is to it.
Right. Well, that's no problem, but that means that the mods are also going to have to be help keep an eye on things and don't worry about some of the crazy crap that keeps coming up.
Michelle, maybe you shouldn't have like any mods over there because it sounds like it's a shit show that people keep getting kicked out of. Like, I know for a fact a couple people that come into on my channel were complaining because they're like, finally got accepted to Michelle's Discord, and then immediately I was kicked out and accused of being somebody else.
I have heard
and
that.
They're
not.
They're like, I will not go back.
Yeah, people
they
did
don't want
say
to
that,
any part
and
of it.
that's related to the one person that said that he thought there was a lot of dead viewers and spies and stuff, and that's why that happened.
What?
That person's no longer a mod in my Discord, so that's one less person you have to worry about.
Maybe you shouldn't have any mods. Maybe you should moderate it and just let it be. You know?
I don't know who the mods are.
I do moderate it. I do. And then, like I said, no, hand inspect everybody that comes in.
It seems like it's a shit show from what I hear. It's a disaster. Like, people were having a good time, then everybody got removed, then people were accused again of being people that they're not. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit. I mean, it is called Discord, right? It is called Discord. You're going to get a lot of Discord in Discord. But still, though, it's not... I know that you worked hard on that, Michelle. You know, you really pushed it, and you built it up, only to have it completely taken apart within, like, a couple days. I don't know. What's the point? What's the point? Why even have one if it's going to be, like... Oh God, who's?
Yeah, I agree, Skip.
Else, like, what's the point? Why even bother?
Well, you know? I want to try to grow it, but like I said, do have a couple people saying things about how they thought some people were spying for other people, and
oh God, nobody cares. Honestly, nobody cares.
So I don't know that I know who she's talking about for sure, but if I'm guessing. The last person that I know of that helped you clean it, I know there were 3 people involved, but I know that one of those people was honestly looking out for your, like you said you were getting trolled by someone, that they were getting information you had said privately, right?
Somebody was getting information,
right. Yeah, so that
I'm
makes
not even
me
on Discord. I don't know.
I'll be honest. I don't
other
know if
people.
I am or am not. If I am, please take it away from me because I know I'm not because
No,
I
I
tried to
know.
send
You.
someone a link.
No,
It's.
but the thing
I
is, on
don't want to give any
Discord, you can
names, but
see what
there
everyone
definitely
does.
was 2 other people that were in our Discord that were concerned that information was being given out to other people that are not personally friends with them, and so that was where the problem started. And I
Well, that
finally said to
shouldn't
one of them, I
matter
said,
if
"You really think you
it's
get people
because
spying on my
it's just
Discord? Go ahead, come on in here,
it's
get rid of
nothing to
these
do with
people." And they
you
did, and then
because they're
next thing you know, my
private.
Discord
And
was
it's
seriously
gonna
was
happen.
pruned
I
down
don't
so
know. What's
much.
the point? What's the point of even having one?
Yeah,
What's
it's either public or it's not. That's all there is to it.
So you
There's
might as
no
well
in
make it
between.
public, Michelle, if you want it to be more active.
But if you're happy with it just being, I just looked at general chat. It looks like the past couple of days, it's just you spamming your links. Not
Well, right now,
spamming,
the
but
way
just
I
putting them in.
understand it with Discord is I can now get it as a community page with its own URL. So you can actually go to
but
North
Michelle,
American
you
Snow Queen
removed your
Discord.
entire community. People were very confused. They were like, dude, I finally got in there. And then I only got accused of being somebody else and booted immediately. Like, what's the point of even having one? I don't know about public, private. I don't know how Discord works, but I know that people were pretty offended.
It's
Yeah.
really
And
easy. You either have a public link to your Discord or you have a private link. I have 1, 2, 3 Discords. Michelle, yeah,
I have
is in
one
my
Discord currently.
just
I
have a public
I
Discord,
have
so it's like a
Blameability
sound,
that was supposed to be
whatever,
for
and it doesn't matter. I
my
don't
guild,
know.
but that's
If you're a public figure, you should have a public Discord. You should have a public YouTube channel. You should have a public
all right.
Instagram
So
account.
I'll go
You
ahead
are
and
a
I'll turn this
public
into a
figure.
public Discord. But the one question I have is, I gotta apply for an application for that from Discord to get it to be public.
What?
No, you don't. No, you
Michelle.
don't. No, you don't, Michelle. No, you don't.
I already got the official beginning of the community. I just don't have the public IP address yet or the public web page yet.
I mean,
You don't have to have that.
I'm not a Discord user, right? But private Discord. So why don't you just have a public Discord, have it open? If somebody's doxing, you boot them, and that's it. We don't worry about who other people are. We're not concerned. You know, you're just keeping it open, easy breezy. As long as you're not doxing somebody, you can be there, right?
Yeah.
What's
No
what's
doxing
the
and no
beef?
keywords.
I don't get it.
No keywords. I won't be anywhere that the
and
keyword
no.
is. I mean, that's it. Those are the only two. It
no
just
keyword.
seems so minor to me. But
Yeah. I don't know.
But it's so
I know I
disgusting.
can go
It's
ahead
so
and get a
disgusting.
public URL link and stuff. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because
Michelle,
I could.
you've got a public link to your
No
Discord
private
now.
anything. Just keep it open.
Then you don't have to worry
now.
about the invites as much because when you have it, there's truly public page. Like, say for example, the Wowhead Discord is a public one. You can actually just go straight there. You don't even need the invite.
I get that, Michelle, but what I'm saying is right now it's kind of silly to make a Discord with its own URL to apply for that, right? When you've got like 4 active users on your Discord.
No. Oh, yeah, but there's all of us in that private group.
Well, that's one reason.
Well, I understand, and that's the reason there's a private group, because, you know, it's private for a reason.
Exactly.
It's private.
I agree with that on the wire. Why would you say anything in there that you didn't want getting out?
Yeah, I mean, it's Discord.
Kind of dumb, to be
I
honest.
don't even know what Discord is, but I'm just saying it sounds to me like a message board, and it's totally just keep it
just
public.
like YouTube without.
Do your own group if you want to privately, to make sure everything's cool. But like generally, why even moderate it? Like really, as long as they're not saying the P word, they're not doxing. Who gives
You
a
have
fuck
to moderate
who anybody is?
anything because of the. If you don't have any moderators at all, then next thing you know, your disc could become a greasy spot because somebody starts violating TOS.
The good thing about Discord is if anybody does anything, it's logged. So you can see who did it, what time they did it. So if anyone bans anyone, times anyone out, you can see it. So you know exactly who did it.
You
It's
don't
just a
have like
message board
100
In
now.
fact,
mods,
that's the
do
one thing
you?
YouTube doesn't do is it doesn't have logging. I kind of really wish YouTube had the same feature, especially
And
when you
it
get someone
really,
saying, "Oh, so and so deleted me," and you're like, when did they do that?" And then you're like, "Well, I can't find them when they were doing live. When did they delete you?" You know, and then you go back and say, "Oh, well, I don't know who deleted you, but I see you were deleted, so I can go ahead and put them back in." But it's like YouTube doesn't have logging either. It's like, why?
because YouTube's a piece of shit, you know, Michelle. YouTube is a piece of shit. It doesn't sound like Discord's like that though. So just, I don't know. You're gonna have a hard. I don't know. People were bothered when they got kicked out. You're gonna have to build it back up again. But I think you can in a month, 2 months, 3 months build it back up. Just don't go. I don't know what the fuck happened over there. There was a lot of complaints. All I know is I heard a lot of complaints, and don't do whatever you did. Don't do that again. Kicking
Right.
everybody out of there and acting all crazy. Who cares? Like, just
I've
let
been
people
working really
post.
hard on my artwork or my AI artwork on my Discord, and obviously no one really goes in and looks at it because, like the stoner says, it's not really anyone really looking at that stuff. It's like all that work I put out there, and it's just sitting there like a turd on a
Well,
plate. Like, come on.
see,
So
everybody
yes,
gets
I
kicked
can go
out.
ahead and I can request from Discord a
Oh my God.
public URL for it, and I
Oh
can
my God.
also go ahead and put the invites back up here on the panel, and Bobtrek will go ahead and let people know how to get to our Discord.
Yeah, well,
And can you turn the invites on so I can just invite people?
Oh, absolutely, I can do that for the mods, definitely. We'll only turn that off because of a few X mods that we don't have anymore. So you want me to turn it on for everybody? You might as well.
yes,
Because
just
If
let
you're gonna,
everybody
yes,
come
you let,
in.
yes, if you're gonna
Who
make
cares?
it public, you make it public.
if you're gonna
As
make
long
it
as
public anyway,
not
even if you
being
get a web page
assholes,
from
why would you
Discord and get
care?
it listed in the directory, you might as well make it so people can invite people.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Start over again. Once again. Isn't this
You
like the
two
second or
took the
third?
timeline away. How long ago was
Yeah.
it?
She lost her whole Discord once.
I know.
Twice.
Why is this such an issue? I don't get it.
Yeah, I had my third Discord was hijacked.
That was
The
by that
second
guy
one I
trolling.
deleted because out of frustration,
Jesus.
and the first one I deleted out of frustration. So
Jesus
and
Christ.
so we've
Yeah.
been trying to grow a new
This is a
Discord. And,
disaster.
Fuck me. God damn.
all right,
right,
look,
let's
guys,
not do anything out of frustration.
we've already exceeded 4 hours and 20 minutes.
All
I
right,
think
all right.
most
I
of
love you
us
guys.
got
This
things
was
we gotta
fast.
do. I don't know what your
All
days are, but I want to say
Good show,
thank you, everybody,
Michelle.
for being on.
Thanks,
Bianca, I
Cedars.
hope you come
Thanks,
on tomorrow
Did
morning
you-
as well.
All right,
Bye,
Whenever you feel
Michelle.
up to it. It's the
Thank
same link.
you. Bye.
Okay. So everybody, that was a long day. That was a long show. And I hope you all had a good time watching it today.
Oh yeah!
We covered a lot of different things, didn't we? Yes, we did. I do hope that Brian PC stuff comes today, but again, I don't know where they put the boxes. They used to put them upstairs, and they just put them down by the mailboxes. One time, I think it was Walmart, they put the stuff across the street at Cumberland Farms. Then I had a big bag of cat litter in it, which weighed a ton. Yes. And, so, you know. Alright, so what we'll do is let's do that. Yes, I will make the invites public. In addition to that, I will go ahead and I'll apply to make it a public community Discord so people can go ahead and add. And I also will put some generated Discord links up here so you can join it as well. Of course, you still have to verify with your email address, which I turned that on in advance, and then, of course, they require that, so that's all set. So for now, I'm going to see you guys later. I got things I do got to do. And if the stuff comes today, I can start getting ready to do my demonstration and work on the script for that. But for now, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, don't forget, make sure to write the notes down for this stream before you end it. Because if you end it before you write the notes down, then your situation's normal. All fouled up. Alright, let's do that now. Let's copy all the dono links right now before we forget. So I'm going to go to the, go to fan funding. There's only two. Yep. Command A. Okay. Command copy. That'll go over here to the Discord or to the text edit. Command paste. Slap the enter. Slap the monkey. Bam. There we go. So now we have just wrote down the donations for Philip Fetzel Star. And I want to say thank you guys for that donation. Thanks. So at least now we have it. So we don't have to worry about losing out on that. I just want to say thank you again for the donations and support. So thank you very much, guys. And again, I'll see you tomorrow morning, which is Wednesday. And don't forget, tomorrow night, JMac Oregon, 5 o'clock is Wee Woo Wednesday. So you can get yourself some gift cards and stuff like that. It's a really big deal. They do it on Facebook, they do it on YouTube, and everybody loves doing it. So I hope to see you there about 5 o'clock Eastern time, at that time. Absolutely. So bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, give a blessing real quick. Stay out of trouble, be good, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.